我是来
I apologize for hastily interpreting the suicide note. I almost led everyone astray.
文小姐不必自责。若没有你的帮助，此案无法顺利告破。
Please don't blame yourself. Without your help, we couldn't have solved the case.
是啊，
Excuse me.
文小姐反诈和私事那招实在是太妙了。
Indeed, you tricked Ho into lying and got him caught. That was truly brilliant.
你对鲜血事迹才是帮了大忙，让他露出了破绽。
Your luminol regent was a real game changer.
我们也算是不打不相识啦。
We can say we've become acquainted through this experience.
以后有什么需要帮忙的，尽管说。
If you ever need assistance in the future, feel free to ask.
眼下就有一件事想请你们帮忙。
Ah, right now there's something I'd like to ask for your help with.
可是帮文小姐的文章补充格致学知识的事。
Is it about adding science knowledge to your articles?
其实，我是想要找2位侦探进行采访。
Actually, I'd like to interview you two detectives.
采访。
Interview?
我在筹备一个侦探类的报纸专栏。
Ah, I'm preparing a detective-themed newspaper column.
希望能借此
I hope to use this to promote logical reasoning and science.
可惜，我见到大多数自称侦探的人几乎都是骗子。
Alas, most people I've met claiming to be detectives are almost always frauds.
我家先生可不一样，他是如假包换的真侦探。
Shun is different. He's a genuine and reliable detective.
所以呀，我很期待能把你们的经历写成报道，让更多人知道。
That's true. I want to turn your experiences into articles and let more people know.
这个。
沈先生不用有压力。
No pressure.
讲讲你们办过的案子。
Just tell me about the cases you've worked on.
说起案子，我和先生就是在这艘船上。
Speaking of cases, Shen and I actually met through a case on this ship.
这个好，请展开说说。
This one's interesting. Please go ahead and tell the story.
2年前，
It was 2 years ago.
我 先生。
Shen, why don't you go ahead and tell the story?
那是2年前的一个夜晚。
It was on a night 2 years ago. Ah,
我第一次登上山河号。
it was my first time boarding the Shanxi. Shanhi? Chapter 4. To play cards well, you must speculate. He sounds drunk. Once you know the entire deck played from memory, this game is won. Ah.
我好像
I think I won.
一丈青扈三娘，正本美人去。
10 feet of blue. Hu Shanyang on the table. It's the delightful beauty.
果然又是小妹赢了。
I knew Yinshu was going to win again.
哎呦，你做牌面嗲的呀！
Yinshu is on a roll. I've got a stroke of bad luck. Better discard this hand for a better one.
继续没。
印族是家里的掌上明珠，不止牌面，什么运都是嗲的呀。
Yinshu is the golden child of our family. It's only natural she gets lucky everywhere.
一罗，你的运道也蛮好的呀。
Your luck isn't half bad, Yinshu.
那你成了东方。
You got to strike when the iron's hot.
不然
Otherwise, you'll still be stuck with that 9 of characters card.
大哥，东风也不是
Not
人人
everyone
都
can
能
strike when the iron's
没
hot.
本事的，
Those who are
泄了风也
incompetent
要被关
will
碎
only
地
get burned. Hi hi!
莲心啊，求求你二嫂和你小姨，一个会乘东风，一个运道好的不得
Oh,
了。
Jin, look at your sister and sister-in-law. One lucky and the other proactive.
我们俩呀，要小心，不然手中的筹啊，要被两个女人家
We
抢
better
跑
watch
了
out, or else our chips will be snatched away by these 2 women.
讲什么抢不抢的，该是谁的就是谁。
There won't be any snatching, just taking what is rightfully ours.
大哥，你可以把我的筹拿去。
You can take my chips if you want. Taman, I don't mind. Look at that. Yinchu understands respect for seniority.
难怪阿爷生前最疼她。
No wonder father loved her the most when he was still alive.
印珠，你把你的筹让给你大哥，也不能薄了你二嫂
Yinchu,
和你
if you're
三
giving
哥。
your chips to Taman, why not give some to us too as well?
我的筹都在这儿，你们要怎么分都行。
All of my chips are here. You 3 can split it however you like.
大区里的玩笑。
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious about it.
筹不筹有什么重要？这牌都是缺
None
的。
of these
只
chips
是拿
even
来打
matter.
时间
It's not even a full deck. We're just passing time.
也是，幻子们的牌少了8张，应答也没进。
8 character cards are missing. There's no point in playing when someone is a sore loser.
不如玩个别的，让引珠教我们打扑克。
Why don't we play something else? Teach us how to play poker, Yinju.
我哪里
You don't know anything about playing poker.
印珠
Come on
你
now,
就别再
Yinju.
谦
Don't
虚
be
了。
modest.
昨天我帮你收拾行李，看到好几副扑克牌呢。
When I was cleaning up your luggage yesterday, I saw several decks of poker cards. Huh.
二嫂，
Busted!
你
Yinju, you.
怎么？
What's wrong? You think you're too good for us geezers now that you're savvy? No,
不是的，
I don't.
碰圈的温还是抽牌扑克，我都会。小
I
妹，
know how to play draw poker. Go on, Yinju. Just bring the cards to the table.
打什么西洋牌啊？乱七八糟的东西。
Us shouldn't be playing Westerners' games. Father never liked these in his lifetime.
阿爷老古董，你更是旧的像。
Father was an antique, and you're so old it's like you haven't even been unearthed.
老子
How treacherous. Going against Father's teachers before he's even buried.
是是是，大哥
Yeah,
讲
sure,
得
of
对
course, you're right. I don't think we should even be playing mahjong cards.
我乏了，
I'm tired.
先回房了。
I'm going back to my cabin.
印珠，
Yinju, teach me how to play poker later. Taman can keep his ways,
我还是要学。
but I'd like to learn.
边喝茶，边听隔壁桌的客人们聊天。
Overhearing the guests at the next table while drinking tea is quite an interesting experience.
那是乌德满吴老爷、叶夫人和尹珠小姐。
That's Master Wu Taman, Madam Yin, and Miss Yinchu, first mate Wu's family members.
他们的声音太大。
I'm sorry if their loud conversation disturbed you two.
不，
What I meant was, they each seemed like they were talking about the game when they
都像
weren't.
在说，真叫一
It
个
was all very
话里有
tongue-in-cheek,
话
beating around the
言
bush
下
and
之
in
意
between the lines.
弦外之音。约瑟，
Joseph,
你的中
I
文进
see
步
you
很
have
大。
learned quite a few new idioms. Rain or
当然
shine.
只是最近
Even if I learned every idiom, it's still nothing compared to the subtleties of
博
Chinese.
大精深的成语。 小鹅，我们的船
Elle, where has our
停
ship
到何处了？
reached?
听船长说，
The
前面是
shipmaster
龙王庙
said
寺
the
后
Long
着
King
龙王庙
Temple
带
is
行
just
人
up ahead.
就到目的地了。
龙王庙。
Uh-oh. The Long King Temple?
莲希啊，
Lan Shin, why didn't you tell me we're almost at the Long King Temple?
赶紧让你们罗船长
Go ask Shipmaster Lo to set off firecrackers and bring out the offerings prepared.
祭品
Offerings? How could there be any offerings on this steamboat? Talking about the chicken, fish, pork. I told you about this before we came aboard. You have no idea what the Long King is capable of. Back then, I almost.
说了
I told you there aren't any. Enough with your banal gibberish. Physics is all the rage now. There's no arguing with you. Hey, you over there. Did you hear what I said? Go talk to the shipmaster.
我吗？
Me? Oh, okay.
只知道使唤人。
All you do is order people around. Why don't you go yourself?
我是要在这里送金刚经宝全
I need to stay here and recite the Diamond Sutra to ensure the safety of this ship. Mhm.
小娥，你见到好
Hell,
友了吗？
have you seen Hao Chu?
没有啊。
No, he's not here.
到处都找不到他。
Can't find him anywhere. He must be hiding somewhere drinking again.
你过来搭把手。
Come, give me a hand.
来了，您说。
Coming, Uncle Ling.
吴老爷，我帮了你
Master
们
Wu,
收集
I'll
这
go
个
find
资料
Shipmaster Lo once I'm done helping Uncle Ling. Uh-huh.
这，你听说过？
John, have you heard the legends about the waters of Lung King Temple?
我不太清楚。
I am unfamiliar. John must be his English name.
我在报纸上
I read about it in the newspaper, which said that there have been many strange
曾发
shipwreck
生过许多离
incidents.
奇的沉船事件。我们的邻
Our
居
neighbor seems to be someone who has first-hand experience. Cat hair, I think. Floating in the air. No kitties to date, though. At least not so far.
你可以代替我了解一下
Could you learn more about it for me? I've suddenly developed a keen interest in the matter.
当然，
Of course.
看来你又嗅到了案件的气息。
Seems like you caught the scent of another case.
心有灵犀，所见略同。
Seeing eye to eye, great minds think alike. Okay, let's... Oh. There's an obituary? Obituary on the table. Famous Haoju tea merchant Wu Aishan passed away in Hangzhou at the age of 78. Oh, apparently. Mr. Wu, there is something I would like to ask you. Oh, it's Mr. Shen. Go on ahead. When you mentioned the incident at the Long King Temple back then, I wonder... Chanting. Apparently he's not going to be much help. That incident was too uncanny, and now the ship is filled with mourning. It's much too grim. I just can't talk about it anymore. Oops. Joseph Iscariot Bell is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement. Mr. Joseph will assume office within this month. Oh, Okay. An incomplete set of mahjong cards. The only character card left is 9 of characters. Is there something else? No. Miss Yangtze. Sorry, I just remembered there's something I need to do. Goodbye. Okay, so we can go up to the deck. Let's see if there's anything else on this side, though. Oops. Waters of the Yangtze Temple have a bad reputation. Ever since countless ships capsized here, a series of bizarre tales have emerged. Rumor has it that there is a water monster in the waters. To some, it looks like a white lung. To others, it is an open umbrella with eyes all over. There's also people who have witnessed a glowing disc floating in the sky. A few years ago, a strange case of a missing transport took place here as well. For more information on what happened next, please follow this reporter's next story. This report introduces the mysterious legends of the waters of Yangtze Temple. A strange case of a missing transport once took place here. Okay, clock on the wall. Western clock hanging on the wall. The time displayed is 9:30. It's getting late. What's that noise? Sounds like a bell ringing in the engine room. Sweet potato congee emanating a pleasant smell stewing inside the pot. Mr. Shen, I'm preparing a midnight snack. You can come have a taste later. What have you prepared, Mr. Langshin? Borscht, rosemary roast chicken, weft pudding paired with red Bordeaux. Sounds like more than a snack. Oh, by the way, I heard you've been to the UK. I've also prepared a stargazy pie that looks like fish heads. Ew? Perhaps it may trigger your nostalgia for those days and make you miss them like I do. You are too kind, Mr. Langshin. However, I unintentionally overheard your brother asking about sacrificial offerings. Since there's chicken and fish for dinner, you don't need to worry about him. What's there to worry about? He can starve if he wants to. What is the reason behind your brother's unease towards these waters? This was where our family once lost everything when we were transporting a batch of silver. Taman was supposed to escort the goods with the ship, but luckily he was delayed. It is understandable that your brother still harbors concerns from narrowly escaping death. I'm so sick of his bland and banal gibberish. Nowadays, physics is all the rage. Mr. Shen, having stayed abroad, I'm sure you understand how I feel, right? Okay, so we can go to the engine room. That's where the noise was coming from, so maybe we'll go there. Oh, it's locked from the inside, so I guess we won't be going that way. Go up on deck. These stairs lead to the deck. I will not go up there just yet. So we must need to talk to Joseph. So I think that's all that's left. Joseph, will changing our route affect your appointment? It's my honor to be able to accompany you in bringing Brian back to his hometown. As the saying goes, falling leaves settle on their roots. May his soul rest in peace. Langshin, is the shipmaster's sweet potato congee ready? I'll deliver it to him. It's ready. Come and get it. Hey, you. Did you go ask about what I instructed you to? What did the shipmaster say? The shipmaster said we don't have any firecrackers on board. What do we do now? I bet you didn't explain the stakes at hand properly. Oh, there's not fireworks. There's not fireworks. Listen to me. Just tell him that... Never mind. I'll deliver it myself. Master Wu, you're talking too fast. I can't remember everything. How about I accompany you to where the ship Mr. Lowe is? Fine then. Give me a second to tell our fortune before we talk to him. Holy gods and deities, Wu Timan begs you for spiritual divination. Show me my destiny. Oh. The trigrams indicate we'll be trapped in water. Terrible fortune awaits. It's hopeless. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Master Wu, just relax. Shipmaster Lowe has taken this route many times with him at the helm. Nothing can go wrong. Gasp. The lights go out?
看起来像是电力系
It
统
appears to be a power system failure.
不，
No, it's the Long King. It's coming.
小娥，餐厅中可有电箱？
Elle, is there a circuit box in the dining hall?
有，在油画后面，但这里太黑了。
Yes, behind the oil painting, but it's too dark. It'll be hard to find. Mr. Shen, the circuit box is here.
应该是保险丝烧了。
It appears a fuse has been blown.
那可麻烦
Oh
了。
no, this morning I heard Ling Xin say that he just replaced the last spare. Uh-oh.
中，
Why not just try to connect the wires?
我试试。
Another puzzle?
沈大哥，要小
Be
心
careful,
啊！
Mr. Shen.
把这些保险丝按
Connect
正负
these
极连接
fuses
起来
according to
使
the
电线不能
positive
交
and
叉
negative poles without crossing them. Okay.
就能修好电箱了。
Then the circuit box will be repaired. So positives and negatives. So can we go like this? What is this? Oh, that's a reset. Or do you have to connect all of them together? Ah. Can I go all the way down here? Oh, nope. Sweet.
好了，电力恢复了。
That was pretty easy. Alright, the power has been restored.
感谢
Thank you for your grace. Amitabha.
吴老爷，
Master Wu, shouldn't you be thanking Mr. Shin? Shin? Yes, of course. All is good. All is well.
总算
我就说不会有事的吧。
I told you nothing could go wrong.
大家放心，
Not to worry,
是最
everyone.
最安全的船了。
The Shai is the safest ship there is.
是什么
What's
情况？
going on now? Someone help!
好像是眼
That
珠姐的
sounds
声
like
音。
Yinchu.
上去看看。
Let's go up and take a look.
眼珠姐，你还好吧？
Yinchu, are you alright?
银珠姑娘，发生
Miss
什么事
Yinchu,
了？
what happened? She's in shock? Room, in the room!
二嫂，
Yinchu, she's been... Oh. Murdered!
很遗憾，
I'm
她已经
sorry,
没有
she
呼
is
吸，
no longer breathing.
血液还没凝结，刚死亡不久
Her。blood has yet to coagulate. She has just passed away not too long ago.
小娥，
Elle, there has been a murder. Please guard the doors and do not let anyone else in.
好，好的。
Okay. You died so tragically.
死究竟
Who in the world could do such a thing?
想要找出凶手，就必须进行现场调查。
To find the culprit, an on-site investigation must be conducted.
周，你能配合我一下？
John, can you cooperate with me?
求之不得。
Certainly. Okay. Two books, the Chinese Scientific Magazine and Night and Morning, are on the upper bunk. Bed appears to belong to Miss Yingchu. There is a water pipe on the lower bunk. This is probably Madame Yin's bed. A corner of a book is poking out from under the pillow. It is an account book. The record is in detail. It records in detail the various expenses of the Wu family. Overturned kerosene lamp on the ground. The lampshade has already been broken. The name Fu is written at the base of the lamp with a brush. Wait, what are you two doing? A post-mortem examination. Two of you are outsiders and men. How could I let you touch my sister-in-law's body? Mr. Temin, Mr. Joseph is a prosecutor from Britain with great accomplishments in medicine. This examination will not harm her body, but instead help us understand the cause of death. You can't. It's improper for men and women to touch so casually. She's dead, though. Just let Yinchu do it on your behalf. Mr. Wu, it is obvious that your sister-in-law has been murdered. Unless you want the culprit to remain at large, please remain silent and stay out of the way. John, let's begin. This, of course, is the... Oops. Why can it... Am I clicking on the wrong button? Oh, there we go. Oh, she was stabbed with a candlestick? Murder weapon was a copper candlestick. The spikes completely penetrated the body. So whoever it was had to have been strong. The drip pen on the candlestick is covering the bleeding from the wound. Therefore, the column has not been tainted with blood. Face of the deceased is clean, and the jade on her hairpin is sparkling under the light. Hairpin appears to be a collector's item. You know what's what, huh? Yangtze's hairpin can't be bought with money. Does this hairpin have a special origin? The silversmith who made it used to work in the palace. That craftsmanship is long lost now. Someone once owed us Wu's a large sum of money, so Yangtze and I went to collect the debt. Yangtze immediately fell in love with this hairpin before I could even say anything. Body is still warm to the touch, and there are no signs of livor mortis, indicating that she has just passed away. Oh, we just saw her not that long ago. So that's not a surprise. Ooh. There's a gash on the outer side of the deceased's arm that was caused by a sharp object. This is a defense wound. According to the localization of the wound, it is likely that the deceased instinctively blocked the murderer's assault with her left arm. Oops. The head of the deceased rests against the bed, yet her foot tilts unnaturally to one side. It's as if the murderer took her life, placed her body down, then kicked her. Did they do so to vent anger? No, the murderer wouldn't have only kicked her once if they struck her body out of frustration. There's probably another reason for this. Some glass shards shattered around the feet of the deceased, one of which is a perfect circular shape, seeming out of place among the other fragments. Almost looks like it came from glasses. Where could this have fallen from? Anything else? We've done the body, done the hair. Okay, there's a candlestick in her chest. There are no blood spurts nearby, but blood is oozing out. When the atrium is impaled, blood flows into the pericardium, resulting in a fatal blockage. The entire process happens extremely quickly. The deceased wouldn't even have time to scream. The murderer seems quite skilled to be able to kill someone in one blow with a candlestick. Is there more? Bloodstains. There are several parallel bloodstains on the ground left near the hand of the deceased. Bloodstains spread in an outward direction and do not seem to be left by the deceased. Done. Okay. Suitcase. Closed suitcase placed horizontally by the bed. Cuff of Maddening's right sleeve is caught in the suitcase. Can we open it? And what's this thing? Gramophone? Wind up gramophone, but is still slightly damaged. Oh, but it is slightly damaged. Oil is applied on the spring. The sound produced should be improved. There's a woman's coat on the hanger. It appears to belong to Madame Yin. We'll do him later. Oops. Cabinet. Cabinet is locked and cannot be opened. Magnets, coils, and meters, and many other strange objects can be seen placed inside. Most likely not belongings of Madame Yin and Miss Yangtze. Oops. Desk. Small mirror as well as some bottles and jars on the table. Top grade moisturizers and serums. These are all expensive Watson brand cosmetics. Watson? Dr. Watson? Okay. I think that might be it other than him. Yangtze, Yangtze, how could this happen? You were alive and well just moments ago, but now you're gone. My condolences, Mr. Timon. I have a few questions to ask. Normally I would start at the top, but I think she's a little higher priority right now. Mr. Timon, has Madame Yin ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? Yangtze has a knack for running the household. People were bound to be jealous. But I don't think anyone would harm Yangtze because of that. Is there anyone, on this ship that raises your suspicions, Mr. Timon? They turned off all the lights like snap, then killed someone with a candlestick. Something under the water must have possessed somebody. He's determined that it's the temple. Please bless us. Bodhisattva, bless us. My condolences. Oh. Okay, now we'll ask about the temple. Heard your fear of these waters is due to you almost boarding a missing escort ship. Shh, that's why is this being brought up again? Madame Yin was murdered when our ship was approaching the waters near the Long King Temple. Does this seem like a coincidence to you, Mr. Timon? You should know these waters are evil, I tell you. Whether it's what happened today or back then, it's because we've angered the Long King. If you could, Mr. Timon... Oh. Okay, yeah. Please tell me what happened in the past. Father entrusted the Yangtze River Escort Agency to transport the silver to buy a tea shop. I was supposed to accompany the escort, but I suddenly fell ill. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I would have followed that ship into the stomach of the Long King. Earlier, I heard you speak with your sisters about the splitting of inheritance. You mean the tea business, the land, and the house our father left behind? Could the death of Madame Yin be related to this? Hey, you don't think us Woos would kill Yangtze just for some family property, do you? Stranger things have happened. Us Woos aren't heartless profit seekers.
贝先生，我抓住凶手了。
Oh, Mr. Joseph, I've caught the culprit. Oh, it's Afu. That's the boy sleeping on the bunk above me. What's up with his glasses? It's Afu. Afu's the culprit. No. I saw him running out of Yangtze's room in a hurry. All his glasses are broken. But we know it's not him. Couldn't be. When I caught up to him, I noticed that he had blood all over his hands. That's why I seized him and brought him here. Tell us, did you kill her or not?
不说话。
If you won't talk, that means you admit it. Throw him into the river as an offering to the Loon King. Shipmaster Lo will decide how to deal with him. Longxin, you should go find a rope and tie this murderer up.
等一下，
Wait a moment.
这个少年应该不是杀害殷夫人的凶手。
This young man is most likely not the murderer of Madame Yin.
他不是凶
He's
手。
not the murderer?
你这个羊
You better take responsibility for what you say, you foreigner.
这个小滑头，印堂狭窄，人中
Just look at the face of this slippery fellow. It's obvious he's a crafty old devil.
费先生，
Mr. Joseph, Afu's hands are covered in blood. Why would you say that he's not the murderer?
撤。阿福是凶手的可能性。
Afu's possibility of being the murderer is next to nothing. I believe you know why.
可我还没能看透全部的真相。
I have not yet been able to see the entire truth.
不用谦虚。
Don't be modest.
你的
You already
心里
have an answer
肯
in
定
your
已经有
heart.
答案了。我尽力。
I shall try my best. Deduction.
阿福面色惨白，手上还沾了血，看起来确实像凶手。
With his pale face and bloodied hands, Afu does appear to be the murderer.
但事实上，
But in fact, there's a crucial detail at the crime scene that contradicts this deduction. What fact contradicts the conclusion that Afu is the murderer because of the blood on his hands? Is it because the candlestick is blocking? Oh. Oops. No. Cancel. There we go. There's no blood on the handle. Bleeding from the wound, and no blood was found on the column. That would be my guess.
能证明阿福不是凶手的证据，正是插在尸体身上的烛台。
Evidence that proves Afu is not the murderer is the candlestick penetrating the body.
沈先生，这个烛台不是凶器吗？
Isn't the candlestick the murder weapon?
怎么反而
How
能
does
证
that
明
prove that
阿福
Afu
不是
isn't the
凶手
murderer?
都要将烛台上
To
的尖
pierce
钉刺入人的体
the
内。
spikes into the body, the murderer's hand must grip the candlestick,
没
correct?
错。
Yeah, to apply force.
既然阿福
Afu was
是凶手的
gripping the candlestick when he committed murder.
那为什么
Then
阿福
why
右
is
手
Afu's
还
right
是血迹
palm stained with blood, yet the candlestick is clean?
也许台柱
Well,
上
he
血迹不
could
太
have
擦
gotten blood on it after. What if he cleaned the bloodstains off the candlestick?
良心。
Function. If
如果
Afu
阿福
cleaned
擦
the
到了台
candlestick,
柱
he
上的血迹
would have cleaned his hands as well.
这的血
Could it be that the candlestick moved on its own and killed her?
死者是被吸
The
出的利器
deceased was killed by a long and thin weapon penetrating the heart.
在这种情况
Under
下
these circumstances, blood doesn't spray but oozes instead and is absorbed by clothing. I can't talk. By clothing.
况且他有
Moreover,
压
with the
阵
wax bowl as a
凶手
barrier,
可以
the
做
murderer
手不
could
沾
keep
血
blood off of their hands.
刚才停过电，如果阿福行凶时正赶上停电，
Power went out earlier. If it happened when Afu was committing the crime,
慌乱之下
is it possible that he touched the blood on Yingzhou amidst the panic?
说
John, Lingxie has proposed a decent hypothesis.
那么
So did Afu enter the crime scene before the power outage?
就已经，我想听听
John, I would like to hear your answer.
能 指明时
The
间的证据
evidence that can specify the time is right in front of our eyes. The time? I want to say the eyeglass piece, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Item used only under specific circumstances, indicating a general time frame. Oh, the lamp. Because it would have been after the lights went out.
能表明阿福进入现场时
And
间的
maybe
正是他摔
Fu
碎的房间中的
is because it's
没有证据
Afu's. Broken kerosene lamp can indicate the time Afu entered the crime scene.
停电，
Kerosene lamp was needed precisely because of the power outage,
也就是说，
which means that Afu entered the crime scene after the power outage.
要是阿福进屋是在停电之后的话，
If Afu entered the room after the power went out,
当时
the time he held the lamp in his right hand and his left was stuck in a strange device.
那确实不太方
Then
便。
it wouldn't be easy for him to get a candlestick and commit murder.
那要不是阿
If
福
it wasn't Afu, then why are his hands covered in blood?
血呢？
He probably tripped on the body.
再想，
Then again, as a man, what was he doing running into a woman's room? He's still not saying anything.
面色苍白，
Pale face, trembling body, sweating profusely. These are typical symptoms of fear.
各位，
I'm afraid Afu has been rendered speechless due to his
一时失语，
esophageal syncope? Big words.
至于他手上沾
As
血
for the
的
reason why he has blood-stained hands, Madame Yin has already told us. Zhao?
这
Why don't you give Mr. Wu a
一
hint?
下吴先生吧。
I would say probably the bloodstains on the ground. Or the glass shards. Let me look at what it says for the glass shards first. Probably go with the bloodstains.
阿福也许是在不知情的情况下，
Afu may have unknowingly touched the left arm of the deceased by chance.
阿福手上的
Without a
血
doubt, the blood on Afu's hands belongs to
是
Madame
毫无
Yin.
疑问的。地上的血痕
He most likely created the bloodstains on the floor as well.
不过，
However, if you
如果
want
想
to
要说服
persuade
两位吴先生，
two Mr. Wu's, you need to go the extra mile.
因此，
Therefore, what we actually need to provide is the reason why Afu touched the body. Bloody hands and a power outage, Afu might have accidentally touched something while groping for an item. So maybe I go back to the glass? Because he broke something. And his glasses shattered.
阿福的眼镜少了一块镜片，
One of the lenses is missing from Afu's glasses, landed next to Madame Yin.
恰如其分。
That's an answer, right as rain.
根据因
Based on Madame Yin's strange posture and the location of the lamp as well as the lens, and considering the position of possible light sources inside the cabin after the power outage,
不难推测出阿福的经历。
Afu's experience can be easily inferred.
进入房间后，
After entering the room, he accidentally tripped over the body on the ground,
打碎了煤油
thus
灯
breaking the kerosene lamp and his glasses.
当他蹲下，
When crouching down to look for his glasses, he touched the blood on the deceased's clothing.
而鲜血
Blood then triggered his phobia. Ah, Mr. Joseph, so you're saying Afu only discovered the body and the culprit is someone else.
不错，
That's right. Oh, it wasn't a person, it was the Long King. The candlestick moved on its own. The Long King is after our lives. If he hadn't been in the dining with us, the whole dining room the entire time with us, when she was likely killed, I would probably suspect him first.
德满兄多虑，
Mr. Temin, your concern is misplaced.
在尸体
An
附近存在一个
unreasonable
不合
detail
理
near the body indicates someone besides Afu entered the crime scene. Maybe the clothes being shut in the suitcase? Someone else entered the room after the murder. After the murder? Okay, so we've already done the bloodstain, the candlestick. My guess is her clothes being stuck in the suitcase, but I guess we'll see.
现场的不合理之处，就在这个行李箱上。
Unreasonable detail at the crime scene is this suitcase.
行李箱夹住了
Suitcase caught Madame Yin's sleeve.
说明
This means after Madame Yin was stabbed and collapsed, someone closed the suitcase.
此话怎讲？
What do you mean?
箱子就摆在
Suitcase
衣
is
服的
placed right next to Madame
不是箱
Yin.
子的人
Whoever closed it must have noticed her body.
这人不是
The person is not Afu, otherwise he would not have tripped.
也不是殷夫人，
Also was not Madame Yin, or else there would be bloodstains on the suitcase.
发现了尸体。却
Remaining
无动于
calm
衷
after discovering the body, it must be the murderer.
可凶手
But
为什么
why
在
would the
作案
murderer deliberately close the suitcase after committing the crime?
我们可否打开箱子调查一下？
May we open the suitcase to investigate?
不能开！
Why don't you want us to open it?
到底我在箱子里藏了什么哟？
Who knows what Yangtze stashed away in that suitcase?
要是那东西给我们也招来了祸事，那可怎么办呢？
What if it'll bring misfortune upon us as well?
费先生
Mr.
费先
Joseph,
生
Mr.
别
Shen,
听这个
don't mind this old fogey.
查要紧
Investigations are more important. Open it.
箱中放着几件衣物，一盒首饰，
Oh,
一只
there's
口
the
红
missing
还有
mahjong
一些
card,
牌。
I think. And there's blood on it. There are a few clothes, a box of jewelry, a purse, and some cards in the suitcase. And these must be the poker cards that... Oh, there's a mark here. Is something missing? Indentation here.
似乎有什么东西
Something
被拿
seems
走
to have been taken.
难道船上
Could there be
有枪弹
pirates on the ship?
箱中的金银细软还在，
Valuables inside the suitcase are still present. It was not the doings of pirates.
这
John, when we investigated the room earlier, did you see anything of the same shape?
桌子上的香水瓶，形状
Your
与
bottle
相同
on the
一致。
table has the same shape as the indentation.
死者身上有花香，
Fragrance on the deceased suggests that this may not have been the doings of the
故而
murderer.
未必是凶手所为。所以
Therefore, what's even more noteworthy
是这张抹
is
掉
the
牌。
mahjong card. That's what I was thinking. So it was missing from the table. It was the only card that was missing. And it looks like there's blood on it.
所抄。
8 characters.
我们刚才打的麻
We
将
were
牌
missing
这
8 mahjong cards earlier. What is the 8 of characters doing here?
他偷牌了呗。
She stole them, of course.
哎呀，
That Yin Xiao, she can't even play mahjong without
打麻将
cheating.
都要凑老千。
不对，
No, wait.
这个箱子
The
不是二号
suitcase isn't Yin Xiao's. It looks like Yin Shu's.
箱子里
The
衣服
clothes in the suitcase and the perfume on the table all belong to Yin Shu.
品松，
Yin Shu?
小娥，
Elle, could you ask Miss Yin Shu to come inside for a moment? Mr. Joseph, I think Yin Shu is upset by what she saw and she doesn't look too good. Shall we let her get some rest first?
可以，
Of course. Afu needs to rest as well. We can question them later.
我们
Okay, but this room.
这样吧，
Yin Xiao and Afu can rest in Timon's room since he'll be worshipping
反正
the
今晚
Lung
打不了
King.
拜龙王的。
Hey, wait! We haven't resolved the issues of the sacrificial offerings yet. Mr. Joseph, what should we do with Madame Yin?
最好能将尸体
Best
移
we
去
preserve
看
the
上温度
body
最
at
低
the
的
lowest
地方
temperature so we conduct a follow-up autopsy. The lowest temperature is the crew cabin, okay?
好建议。
Great suggestion. Ta-da! Mhm.
小娥，刚才多亏了你，否则下楼梯的时候，我就把殷夫人摔地上。
Thank you for your help, Elle, or I would have dropped Madame Yin while going down the stairs. There's no need for that, Mr. Shen. I only did what I should. Besides, Madame Yin barely weighs anything. It was effortless. Where are you off to investigate next, Mr. Shin? I'll lead the way.
那就有劳小娥了。
I appreciate it, Elle. Oh. Okay, so where are we going next? Do we want to... Lights. Fog at night covers a wide span. Visibility is but mere meters. Our ship seems to be sailing within endless darkness. Elle, do you hear that? What is that sound? Do you mean the thumping and clanging up ahead, Mr. Shin? Yes. I know, it's the sound of gongs and drums. Why would they be sounding gongs and drums in the middle of the night? Means our ship has reached the Long King Temple. Today is Lung Head Raising Day, February 2nd. They'll hold festive events to worship the Long King. Okay. Go to the cockpit. Oh. That's a cabin. Steam valve. Mr. Shen, are you looking at the paddle wheels? They differ from the paddle wheels I often see while studying abroad. I heard the shipmaster say that the Shani was designed and handmade by two Lord Hisu. Dining hall entrance. There's a paper charm attached to the steer of the ship. Hello, Mikasa. You want to say hello? Hi. It's a pretty kitty. You want attention, but you don't want picked up. Silly kitty. When Lone King appears at midnight, may the golden light protect me. Oh, kitty, I don't want your tail in my face. Where are you going? Mr. Shen, what is that? The second line seems to be taken from the Taoist golden light mantra. No doubt it's the handwriting of Master Wu, and you are getting more kitty fur all over. That is highly likely. However, I have never heard of the saying, the Lone King appears at midnight. Oh, is you rubbing your face? Yeah. Master Wu is a Buddhist. A Taoist is a worshipper of the Lone King. Isn't he tired? Oh, and a worshipper of Lone King. Isn't he tired? Dining hall. We're gonna let them sleep. Yin Chu and Madame Yin's cabin. Okay, so if she was... Okay, so this is our cabin. This is the cockpit. I guess we can start there. Oh, kitty, I am not a pincushion. Thank you, though. Nothing like this has ever happened on my ship before. Have you checked everywhere? Are there any traces of pirates boarding the ship? There are no signs of pirates boarding the ship, and no one has lost their belongings. Mr. Joseph and Mr. Shen both believe that this is a murder case. Just in time, Mr. Shen is here. In order to ascertain Madame Yin's murder as soon as possible, I must investigate the cockpit. Shipmaster Lo, please forgive me for any offense. Angshin has filled me in with all of the details. Feel free to investigate. If there's anything you need I help with, just let me know. Engine telegraph. The style of this device is extremely unique. Mr. Shen, this is the engine telegraph. It is used to adjust the ship's speed. Okay. Anything else we can look at? Or just things we can... Okay. Kitty, I'm gonna have to move your foot. Map is laid out on the desk, which is a compass, a sextant, and a telescope are placed. Navigation log that records the course, speed, position, weather, and tidal currents. Excuse me. It records arrived in Zunyang at 2050. Command to accelerate. Proceed at full speed. Entered the waters of Lone King Temple at 21:30. 9:30. Command to decelerate, slowly advance. The power outage occurred at 22:10 and the power was restored at 22:20. So it was only out for 10 minutes. This information may be useful. I need to record it. Okay, a food box. food container by the table, the same one First Mate Wu took from the dining hall. So the sweet potato stuff. Go talk to him. Mr. Long, may I ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? Has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? Yingzhou is quite obtrusive and a bloodsucker, so she's made her fair share of enemies. However, none of these people are on the ship. Of all the people on the ship, who do you think has the most motive to kill her? Wu Taman. Oh, Master Wu? They might seem friendly with one another, but they've had an ongoing strife for years. The main conflict between them has always been the family business. My second oldest brother died young, but Yingzhou has had a son with him, and she's got business talent. Even as the eldest son, Taman didn't stand a chance against her. Taman has always been looking for a way to deprive Yingzhou's family of inheritance rights. How would he be able to do so? There are a myriad of rules in big families. For instance, if a woman engages in public or immoral behavior, she'll lose her right of inheritance. As far as I know, Yingzhou does what she pleases in secret, but Taman never caught her. I didn't expect him to go so far. I'm a bit worried about the safety of my nephew. If Madame Ying's family loses inheritance rights, then your inheritance would increase. Me, Yingzhou, and I are above bickering with those two. Mr. Shen, what would you... Oh, okay. Why did you come to serve as the first mate of the Shanghe, Mr. Langshan? Although the Wus are well known for being tea merchants, I'm more of a coffee person. I could use some coffee now. Mr. Langshan, I wonder where your aspirations lie. I'm sure, Mr. Shen, you have definitely read Around the World in 80 Days before. I want to be like Fogg and travel the world, see the sights, eat delicious food, and enjoy life. Mr. Shen, what would you like to know? Oh, no more questions. I heard that shipmate Haoshu has gone missing. That's right, I haven't seen him since Yingzhou's incident. Do you think he did it? Although Hangzhou caused trouble when he's drunk, he's a coward. I doubt he'd kill anyone. Don't be so sure. This guy is a drunkard and a lecher. He offended Yingzhou not too long ago. Really? What happened? At the time, Yingzhou had just boarded the ship and asked Haoshu to help carry her things. Not only didn't he lend a helping hand, he owed her the entire time, then got told off. He refused to repent and kept insisting Yingzhou looked like the wife he never got to marry. Did they ever have any direct conflicts? Not really. I shooed him away. But the simper he had on his face back then, now that I think about it, was really suspicious. Don't hesitate to ask. How long have you been on the Shangxi ship, Master Lo? I've been related to the ship for most of my life. This ship used to be called the Angqin, the first steamship us Chinese designed and built. It's even older than the famous Hong Hao, but not many people know that. When the ship was built, I was only 15 and worked at Angqin Ordnance Institute. I watched as Hangzhou and his son Yuxin built the ship piece by piece. All of the pistons and screws on the ship were handmade by Hangzhou. Yuxin and I hammered the boiler in the engine room together bit by bit. Later on, coincidentally, the ship was renamed the Shanhe and I became the shipmaster. The Shanhe is more important to me than anything, so please, Mr. Shen, if you find out the truth, don't hesitate. Oh, okay. Kitty, you are sitting on my stuff. Shipmaster Lo, I saw there was a cabinet in Madame Yin's cabin filled with Afu's things. Afu used to stay in the cabin in the middle. Who would have known Madame Yin found her cabin too small and insisted on a bigger one? He's a kind-hearted kid, so he voluntarily gave up the cabin to them. So it used to be his cabin, maybe that's why he was in there? You seem to know quite a lot about Afu. You can say that. I watched Afu grow up. He used to come and play when he was shorter than the rudder. Now he calls this place home. A lot of small installations on the Shai were made by him. So you mean that although Afu is staying in the guest room, he is actually a crew member? How could young Master Afu be a crew member? He has a deep connection with... A crew member? He has a deep connection with this ship. Forgive me, but I can't go into details. Shipmaster, it's the first time I've heard you talk about this as well. If it weren't for Mr. Shen, I almost tied Afu up as the murderer. There's absolutely no way Afu could ever kill anyone. Okay. I think that might be it for in here. I'll just double check. Yep. Oh, speaking tube. Which rooms are connected by the speaking tubes? The two adjacent to the rudder are connected to the dining hall and the engine room. There are 3 more next to the cabin doors that connect the 3 cabins. Okay. Well, since we have the basic understanding of the situation in the cockpit, sorry for my intrusion. Don't be so courteous, Mr. Shen. You're doing me a favor. Uh-oh. Oh. Something fell. Did the ship just strike a reef? Nonsense. Where would you find a reef on a river? Just now, did something fall down? Shipmaster, Mr. Shen, did you see that? I think it looked like a person. Let's go take a look. Wei Shen, you take the helm. I'll go with Mr. Shen. Oh, is this the missing person? Discovered the body of a crew member. He has been dead for quite some time. Oh, was somebody impersonating him? Mr. Shen, that's old Hao. How could this happen? John, come over and examine the body first. Seems to be a piece of paper inside this pile of broken glass. That's another Mahjong card. Partially soaked by alcohol, but the text can be vaguely identified. 9 of characters. Signs of swelling, congestion, and cyanosis on the deceased's face. The mouth reeks of alcohol, proving he drank a large amount before death. There is a large amount of vomit left in the deceased's mouth. He may have choked to death. Ugh, gross. Left hand's fingers are stiff with livor mortis on the arm. He's holding a half-broken bottle of liquor in his right hand. Muscles in the lower jaw, neck, and upper limbs all show signs of rigor mortis. muscles in the fingers, toes, and lower limbs are more relaxed. Rigor mortis has yet to spread. Limited to the upper limbs indicates the time of death around 4 to 6 hours ago. Large areas of livor mortis have emerged on the legs, appearing purplish red in color. Livor mortis already formed are diffused with potassiae? I don't know what that is. In prominent areas. Patches of livor mortis are starting to blend, which means he died more than 3 hours ago. Okay, so between 3 and 6 hours was the time of death. Okay, we got the upper limbs, we got the face. Head. Okay. An abrasion on the forehead and a noticeable lump on the cranial region. Wound caused by the fall is consistent with the position the deceased landed. However, it's quite strange that the lump is white instead of the usual reddish-brown. Bruises caused by falling after death are pale in color. That's interesting. Death is between 4 to 6 hours, appears to have choked to death after inebriation. According to the stiffness and lividity of his body, Hao Shu was killed 4 to 6 hours ago. Cause of death, mechanical asphyxiation. He was strangled to death, Mr. Joseph? No, there are many circumstances of mechanical asphyxiation. Strangulation is only one of them. From the appearance of his corpse, it's more likely that his death was caused by choking. Hao Shu was an alcoholic. It makes sense to me that he choked on his vomit after drinking. Gross. Could this have been an accident? Not necessarily. Without knowing what was in the wine, we cannot rule out the possibility someone was involved. Furthermore, we also found this Mahjong card next to Hao Shu. It's hard not to associate his death with the death of Madame Yin. Yeah, it's too coincidental for Master Wu's Mahjong cards to appear at the murder case. Could it be that there really was something between old Hao and Madame Yin? Elle, don't make wild guesses about her passengers' affairs. I didn't mean to. Matters are trickier than I had imagined. Perhaps this is all just the beginning. We need to complete investigations of the whole ship as soon as possible. So now we have 2 dead bodies. Might as well go to the crew cabin entrance. We're right there. Oh, no need to go down there. We just came out. Oh, okay. So we already went there. He's always stewing in his own juices. It's an interesting idiom. More idioms. We already went to the cockpit. Oh, does this ladder lead up to the top of the cockpit? That's right, Mr. Shen. Hao Shu's body fell from the roof of the ship. We should go up and take a look. Okay. Ew. Gross. Yellow and white sticky marks on the ground should be how... Oof. It's indeed from quite a while ago, as it has already begun to dry. He really drank to his heart's content, huh? There are 5 empty wine jars scattered across the floor, and 2 distinctive bottles. It appears to be imported liquor. Mr. Shen, that's cola water, a type of soda. It tastes really good. especially in the summer after cooling it down in water. You just chug, 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 chug. Ugh. You'll be happy as the day is long. Mr. Shen, do you want a taste of the happiness too? No, but thank you for the offer. I wouldn't drink anything from up here. Is that everything? I guess so. Okay. I guess we could check my cabin. Just in case. There's a teddy bear. Mr. Shen, what's inside this jar? Oh, it must be his brother's ashes? Yep. Contains my brother's ashes. I made this trip so I could bring him back home. My condolences, Mr. Shen. It's fine. Those who have passed are resting in peace. Let us go and take a look elsewhere. He sleeps on the upper bunk while Joseph takes the lower bunk. There's nothing out of place with the bedding on the bed and the suitcase under the bed. How could something so cute appear on Mr. Joseph's bed? This teddy bear belongs to Joseph's daughter. She asked Joseph to keep it by his side. Aww. Cute. You've dropped your money. This does not belong to me. However, it looks quite familiar. I may have seen it before. There are 2 books titled The Great Shin Code and The Spirit of Laws on the side table. These are books that I have been reading recently. What's wrong, Mr. Shen? The red wine Joseph left on the table is missing. Ah, missing? How could it be missing? I'm afraid someone has visited this room in secret and left a coin and taken the... Oh. Okay. Mr. Shen, the bottle of red wine is the only thing missing, right? Nothing else? No, nothing else. That's strange. Who would steal Mr. Joseph's wine? My guess is the drunk guy on the roof, perhaps? Oops. One bag to suppress the demons. Oh, is he throwing stuff over? He is. One bag to remove ill fortune. Don't blame me, don't blame me. Here's an ample portion of pork along with some pig ear and snout and to pay our respects. If you choose to accept it, please clear away the bad omens in this water. Master Wu, are you praying for blessings? Blood. There's blood in the water. This is retribution for being ignorant and disrespectful to the Lung King. It's a warning. What are you waiting for? Hurry and bring more offerings before terrible things happen. But where am I supposed to find offerings? Do not panic, Elle. A finless porpoise has collided with the bow of the ship. Aw. Oh, it must have been the cause of the collision that made Hachu's body fall off the roof. I see now. Poor porpoise. Let us continue. Okay. Okay, I figured. Oh, okay. We can go in. Yanchu, Afu, Mr. Shen needs to come in and investigate. Hello, Mr. Shen. Hello, El.
小鹅姑娘，阿福哥，你的气色
You're
太
looking
良
much
好
better
了。
now.
你还是
You
不能
still
说话
can't
吗？
speak?
这可怎么
Oh
办？
no, what if
你连
you'll
不
never
会
be able to
说
speak
话吧
again? Oh, he can speak again. And he's got treats, so he's probably happy. Ish. Despite the circumstances. There is a hand-drawn blueprint of what seems like a fish tank on the desk. Also a strangely shaped ruler and several issues of the Chinese scientific magazine. There's a row of test tubes, 2 bottles of reagents, and some apparatuses against the wall. Mr. Shen, what's this device with the crooked neck? That is a microscope. It is able to make an enlarged image of a small object. That's absolutely magical. Are you trying to tell us this device is very delicate and needs to be treated with care? Thumbs up. I understand. We will be careful. Okay. Pastries. Oh, there's something on the floor. Lower bunk is a plate of pastries similar in color and shape to peach blossoms. They look tasty. Now I'm hungry for something sweet. This is victory cake, a snack from southern China. Of course he's snacking. Mr. Shen, there's a piece of balled up paper under the bed. Mr. Wu, the 5,000 tallies of silver you borrowed are more than 2 months overdue. Ooh. So if he was in the dining hall with us, well, the lights were off for 10 minutes. Would he have time to get to the cabin and back in 10 minutes? And was he chanting the entire time when it was dark? If you still can't pay it back before the end of the month, I can only come and claim it. Paper charms on all 4 corners of the top bunk and a portrait hanging at the end. Mr. Shen, the Lung in this painting looks so scary. Could it be the Loon King? Could it be the Loon King has been on this ship all of this time, hiding in this painting? No fear, El. It's a replica of the 9 loons from the Song Dynasty, not the Loon King. Okay, so we can probably talk to her. You feeling better now? Well, sure, I guess. I still can't believe that Yangtze was Miss Yingchu. Don't think back on it or you'll feel bad again. Yeah. There are still a few questions I need to ask you. Okay, we'll ask her about herself first. Earlier, why did you suddenly leave the dining hall? I didn't like the mood in the mahjong table. I couldn't catch my breath. I was afraid my asthma would relapse, so I went back to my room to take medicine. At the time, was Madame Yin still inside the room? Yes, she was. Then did you see anyone suspicious, Yinshu? No. My chest felt stuffy, so after I took my medicine, I went to the bow of the ship for some air. To your knowledge, Miss Yinshu, has Madame Yin ever had any grudges with anyone? I've been studying abroad, so I have no idea. How is her relationship with you three? Tamen and Yangtze have more frequent contact. Langshin, like me, doesn't come home often. I've only heard Langshin say that Yangtze and Tamen have some grudges. Grudges? What kind of grudges? It's nothing. I'm not involved in money-related issues. There are still a few... Oh, okay. Afu! You're not useful if you can't talk. Unless you're gonna write it down.
阿福哥好像有什么话想
He
说
looks
呀。
like he has something to say. What was that?
你是说
You mean you saw someone
见到过
suspicious?
可疑的人？
You speak mumble?
啊？
You said
你
he's
说
not
你是
human?
人？
小娥，
Allow me to take a look.
好的。
All right.
另外，
Please also soak this tweezer in hot water, then dry it with a clean cloth. Kitty!
阿福，请张大嘴巴。
Please open your mouth wide. There's a slight dislocation of the thyroid bone. Hyoid bone. Oh.
沈大哥，给。
Mr. Shen, here.
阿福，
Afu, maintain your current posture.
再慢慢把舌
And
头
slowly stick out your tongue.
别动。
Hold still. Ouch, 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 ouch. I can speak now.
先生，
Detective, how did you do that? That's amazing.
你帮了我2次。
You rescued me 2 times. How can I ever thank you?
不必。
You are welcome.
刚刚在船上
Earlier, inside the cabin, I was so dizzy I couldn't speak at all.
说不出。还好先生
Thank
帮我
goodness
解
you
释
spoke up for me otherwise.
小娥，
Elle,
你这
what's making you laugh? Hey, it's nothing.
呃
How come I'm shaking with a wish?
变成抓舌头了。
你刚才是惊吓
You were
过度导
unable
致
to
的舌
speak
头部位
because you dislocated your hyoid bone from excessive fright.
现在虽然
Is
通
that
过外力
possible?
将舌骨复位，
I guess they
但
they
肌肉还
have
没有完全恢复。
information on it. We can read up on it if we want to. Though the hyoid bone has been repositioned, the muscles have not yet fully recovered. Oh, what do we do?
不必过度担心，
No need to worry too much. I had a similar experience when I was a child.
多
Just
休息休
rest.
息。
好的。
Okay, shake.
先生，
Detective, do you need me to join the investigations? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything I know.
不急，
Take your time. You should rest well first.
银州姑娘也是。
Same goes for you. Without further instructions, do not leave the cabin. Okay. Okay, so I think we've... Yep. Investigated all we could. Go see if Joseph is in need of our assistance. No problem. Okay, so Joseph isn't over here. Where was Joseph? Is he in... Actually, he might still be in the dining room? How do we get to the dining room? There we go. Oh, that's not where he's at, apparently. Okay, that's locked. Oh, there he is.
你们来的正是时候。
Perfect timing.
帮忙把好酒的尸体也搬到船员室。
Help me carry Haoshu's body into the crew cabin as well.
好的。
All right.
等一等，
Wait a
这里
second.
有点不对劲。
Something here seems peculiar.
沈大哥，
Don't scare me, Mr. Shen.
尸体有变化，被人动过。
Somebody tampered with the body.
头发，
Oh, they took her hairpin.
殷夫人的头发怎么变长
How
了？
could her hair grow longer? It's not longer, it just got pulled down.
殷夫人，该不会还没
There's
死
no
吧
other way that she's still alive, right?
难道吴老爷
Unless
说的是
everything
真的？
Master Wu said is true.
不会是鬼神作祟，
Supernatural are not involved.
但这究竟
But what exactly is going on?
是发簪，
Her hairpin.
殷夫人的发簪被人偷。
Someone has stolen Madame Yin's hairpin.
所以她的
That's
头
why her hair came loose and looks like it grew longer.
变长了。短的被谁
Somebody
偷
steal her hairpin?
你是苏
You know what? Yinchu's hairpin can't be bought with money.
打造他的银匠。
Silversmith who made it used to work in the palace. That craftsmanship is long lost now. He seems more and more suspicious, even though he was in the dining hall with us pretty much the whole time, as far as we know. The hairpin was exquisitely crafted. It could have also been an act of greed.
沈大哥，你说会不会是凶手
You
偷
think the
的？
murderer stole it?
有这个可能。
That is a possibility.
若是凶手，
If the murderer stole it, there may be an important clue hidden on the hairpin.
小娥，点亮灯。
Turn the lights on. We need to thoroughly investigate the crew cabin.
盗走发簪的人，也许会在屋内留下痕迹。
The person who stole the hairpin might have left traces within the room. Okay. A wrinkled paper. Drinking a night below deck, I stayed. Walking at dawn, my work is delayed. If that's the state that has come to pass, why not just go pour another glass? An empty stomach, save last night's wine, leaves me sad, so I cry and whine. I'll spend all of my money on booze. Tomorrow morning I'll still hit snooze. It's a poem written by Hao Chu. Yeah, old Hao likes to write stuff like that when he's bored. Okay, nothing else is out of place. Upper bunk. 2 empty wine jars and garbage on the bed. The pillow and bedding are also a mess. Kitty, I love you. But that your claws are sharp. Yes, they are. Oh. Yes, they are, baby. You're so sharp. That is an Eid. How's L? Do you know the reason for his alcoholism? Old Hal liked to repeat this one nursery rhyme. The bride smiled brightly on her wedding day. The Loon King came and swept her away. Cruel fate, this may have been something he personally experienced. No wonder Old Hal always said this nursery rhyme was set up for him. Ah, so maybe his wife or fiance died in the river? There's a notebook with a pen at the foot of the bed. Travels of Lang is written on the title page with an illustration of ship with wings. Notebook is filled with dense and scribbled handwriting. In 1957, Lang boarded a flapping winged airship named the Thunderous Dawn. In search of clues to evoke into the perfect man, he began his journey across the world. I didn't know Lang Shin was writing a novel. Mr. Shen, there are 2 pieces of paper inside. First piece of paper reads Global Travel Plan and marks the route on a scribbled map. Second piece of paper roughly calculated the expenses of traveling across the globe. Oh, so he has a motive also. What does global travel mean? Why does it cost so much? Just borrow and read Mr. Lingshan's book Around the World in 80 Days and you will know. Ooh, locked door. Does this door lead to the stowage? It's the engine room. Uncle Ling says the machines are dangerous, so it's locked during work. Okay. Oops. Lower bunk. Tidier than the upper bunk, it belongs to First Mate Wu. There is a map of the world drawn over with circles and dots hanging on the wall. Around the map are posters and postcards depicting scenic spots from various regions. A few books including Around the World in 80 Days and The Travels of Marco Polo. Okay. Used to be Shipmaster Lowe's bunk. He gave it to me after I came aboard. How does the shipmaster usually rest? He stays in the wheelhouse. Bedding on the lower bunk is wrinkled but tidy. There are newspaper clippings on the wall. This is Uncle Ling's bunk. He enjoys reading the newspaper during his free time. Magic Trope faces crippling financial crisis. Shang Trip becomes Swan Song Trip. Good reputation out the door. Commercial sea legends no more. Another strange case on the waters of Lone King Temple. Escort ship gone missing. Let me record this. Joseph might be interested in the contents of the newspaper clippings. Okay. Hello? Something under the pillow. It's a roughly made light yellow coat skirt embroidered with several ducks. So this is what Uncle Ling has been secretly sewing for days. He wouldn't let us look at it. Old Ling seems like a rugged man. I did not expect him to know embroidery. Who could this meticulously sewn woman's coat skirt be made for? Remember, Uncle Ling had a daughter, but she passed away a few years ago. I heard the shipmaster say her death anniversary was soon. Maybe it was an offering for her. Oh, that's sad. Do these sodas belong to you? Actually, Lingshan brought them on board. But I absolutely love drinking cola water, so I made a deal with him. He's drinking another one. Every time I help Lingshan with wash the vegetables or do the dishes, he gives me a bottle. Ah. Okay, so that's everything on that side. Oh. I think that's it.
沈大哥，发现与盗发增持人有关的线。
As of now, there are no signs of any outsiders entering the crew cabin. All we have found are primarily traces of the crew's lives. Then could it be the ringing? I heard it earlier in the dining hall as well. Engine telegraph. The shipmaster wants to adjust the ship speed. It'll stop ringing once Uncle Ling handles it. Why is there yet to be any response? Old Ling, are you inside? Please open the door. Open the door. It's me, Elle. Something's not right. Let's break the door down and check it out. Uh-oh. Do we have more than 2 murders in this one? Ugh. Please save Uncle Ling. It seems like a serial murder. They're finding mahjong cards with all of the victims. He has lost so much blood. I am sorry, but he has breathed his last. How could this be? Aw. Uncle Ling.
出现了第3张马吊牌。
Shows the 7 of characters, so 7, 8, and 9.
这敌是船上。
It's already the 3rd homicide that has occurred on the ship. Who could it be? Why are they committing serial murder?
好久是最早。
Hao Shu was the first to die. The 9 of characters mahjong appeared next to him.
接下来。
Next was Madame Ying. She has the card of 8 characters.
牌18万。第3个。
Third was Old Ying. The card was 7 of characters. So do they have 7 or 6 more victims? Mahjong cards seem to be counting down. Mm.
这个当当声实在少得令人无法思考。江乐，你知道怎么关掉声音？
We need to adjust the engine telegraph next to the steam cylinder. Seems to be quite complicated. Mr. Shen, the yellow indicator is pointing towards the speed shipmaster once. Pointer indicates dead slow ahead. Adjust the handle of the engine telegraph to the same position, then pull the top lever. Okay, so if we move this to dead slow,
刺耳的当当声总算停止了。接下来得好好调查一下现场。
沈先生，怎么麻烦你来调整车钟了？老林呢
Mr. Shen? Oh, Shipmaster Low. Shipmaster, Uncle Ling, he's dead.
车钟迟迟无人响应。
No one responded to the engine telegraph, so Mr. Joseph suggested me to come take a look. Alas. How's the situation on site? I've also just arrived at the scene. Then let's investigate together, shall we? Might go for another 4 minutes or so. Red circular valve is installed on the pink and connected to the boiler. Seems like it adjusts the cylinder's airflow and steam's turbine rotation rate. Meters on both sides of the valve pointers are vibrating slightly. Position of the valve is in a full open state. The pointer also indicates maximum valve. I have a strange feeling about the steam valve. Something seems to be peculiar. Mr. Shen, only you could operate such a complex steam turbine properly. I do not deserve this praise, Shipmaster Low. Okay, that goes to the dining hall. So if they could get through from the dining hall through here, they could probably get to the room without being seen. And then get back maybe within the 10 minutes that the lights were off. A set of huge cogwheels powered by the steam engine are rotating rapidly. Center of the bulkhead is a transmission shaft connected to the paddle wheels outside. Position and angle of the stabbing are consistent with Madame Yin's case. Old Ling's facial expression is relatively peaceful. Corners of his mouth are even slightly raised. What's the matter? My brother, his expression before he died, the corners of his mouth were also raised. Could it be that... That's just your imagination, John. After death, the facial muscles of the deceased are flaccid, meaning they are expressionless. When a sharp blade pierces the heart and causes a rupture, the victim dies instantly. His calm expression is just a result of muscular flaccidity after death. This case has nothing to do with Brian's case, and there are still homicides taking place. You need to put your nose to the grindstone and your shoulders to the wheel. Yes, you're right. Rough hands, thick calluses on the joints. We've seen that he was once a martial arts practitioner. Mahjong card next to the deceased, 7 of characters. Joints of his body are still flexible. Rigor mortis has yet to set in. There's signs of livor mortis on his legs, which fade in the color when pressure is applied. Body is already showing signs of livor mortis. Considering the high temperatures in this room, the decomposition process must have been quickened. Taken together, Old Ling's time of death is close to Madame Yin's. That's correct. Ooh, did they kill him on the way through to kill her? Well, no, he was the 3rd victim. The murderer killed 2 people in a short period of time without leaving excess traces. John, we've encountered quite the cunning opponent this time. Murder weapon is a hairpin with green jade inlaid. Oh. But they couldn't have done it at the same time as her because it would have had to have been after they either moved her body down to the cabin, because she was wearing the hairpin when they found her. Must have had a special reason to use this hairpin as a murder weapon. No defensive wounds were found on the body of the deceased. Based on the surface features, there are no traces of drug influence. That's strange. Anyone would have dodged or fought back, not to mention he knew martial arts. So he knew the killer? Well, I mean, naturally he knew the killer, but maybe he trusted them? Body collapsed near the speaking tube, yet the lid of the speaking tube is closed. Okay. Okay, so we can talk to Elle. Okay, I think that might be the... Well, there are a few questions I'd like to ask about Old Ling. What was his relationship with Hao Chu? One was reserved while the other had no inhibitions at all. Although they worked together, they rarely talked to one another. Who do you think would want to end their lives? I don't know about old Hao, but I'm sure that family had something to do with Uncle Ling. Do you mean the Wus? Mr. Shen, you still remember the newspaper clippings Uncle Ling's wall, right? He seemed to be really concerned with how the Wus were doing lately. Okay, so we can't go out. Maybe we need to talk to him. And then I think I will call it there. Shipmaster Lo, there are still a few questions I would like to ask you. Don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Shen. How did you and Old Ling get to know each other? He used to frequent this ship, but then he fell on hard times and stayed on board to work. Fell on hard times? He used to be a guard for his family, but when his daughter caught a strange disease, he left the Wus in search of a cure. Even after spending all of his money, he still lost the child. Trials and tribulations of being a parent. Has Old Ling ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? He's a martial artist. He must have made a few enemies back in the day when he traveled the land. But I can't think of anyone on this ship who would want to kill Old Ling. What is his relationship with the other crew members on board? He's quite closed off. He doesn't talk much to anyone else except for Elle. I hired Elle to work in the engine room, but Old Ling wouldn't let her touch the steam engine. He only gave her simple jobs like working the engine telegraph, protecting her like his own. Said that Old Ling and Elle were like father and daughter? Yes, Elle has been a child suffering from cruel fate. Her parents are both dead, and she was almost maimed for theft before Old Ling saved her. He believed she was a good kid after finding out she stole to pay back her parents' debt. He helped her pay off part of the debt and brought her on board to work on the ship. Also treasured their relationship and treated Old Ling well. Don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Shen. Oh, that one always gets me. I always end up reading it more than once. I think that's it. Please check your pockets. Oh, I just found this in mine. I have a 2 of character Mahjong card on me. I'm sure you've already noticed the relation between the Mahjong cards and the order of death. These cards symbolize provocations from the murderer. Every person who received a card has now become their prey. What should we do now? We must not sit idly for death to dawn upon us. Shipmaster Lo, please gather everyone at the dining hall immediately. Setting down anchor. John has already introduced the situation of the 3 homicide cases. We are getting ready to possibly wrap up the mystery, maybe. The 9, 8, and 7 of characters appeared next to the 3 victims respectively. Oh, there was 3, not just 2. I forgot. Earlier, John and I found Mahjong cards, the 2 and 3 of characters, in our pockets. These cards are most likely a countdown for the culprit's murder plan. I would like to ask you all to see if you have any cards on your person.
这牌怎么凭空出现在我身上了？
How did this card appear out of nowhere?
6啊！
6 of characters. Then wouldn't that mean that I'm the next target?
不就是下一个？
我身上也有
I
牌，
have a card too. It's the 5 of characters, right after Master Wu.
我的牌是4万。
My card is the 4 of characters.
我1万。
Mine is the 1 of characters. Going by order, it seems like I'm the last one.
看来丢失的万字门妈表牌都在这里了。
Here's all of the missing character mahjong cards are here. Afu didn't get one?
等等，
Wait a second. How come all of you have cards but I don't?
谁知
Who
道那
knows?
些牌
Isn't it because you're the one who placed them? Afu's not the one. Afu's innocent. He doesn't have one
老
either.
夫身上也没牌。
I don't have a card on me either. Wouldn't it make sense for someone to plant a card on themselves too, just to misdirect suspicions?
看来这凶手是要折磨老夫。
They're torturing me by making me watch as my passengers and crew are killed one by one.
船上的凶手
Listen up, you murderer. If you want revenge, just come after me.
冲老夫一
Oh,
个人
don't
来
do
就是
don't say that. Don't be the next victim. Actually, I don't think he dies because I think he's in the further chapters or the other chapters. Trapped in water, nails in coffin. This wasn't done by man. Oh, he's blaming the temple again. It's the Loon King. The Loon King is after our lives. So dramatic.
龙王？龙王又不争阿爷的遗产。
The Loon King isn't after father's inheritance, though, right, Timon? Longshin, why would you say that? Are you possessed by something?
大家先平静一
Everyone,
下，
please calm down.
不存在鬼神作
The
乱。
supernatural aren't behind this, but a serial homicide has indeed taken place on this
连环杀
ship.
人案。为了各位的安全，请待在餐厅里不要离开，这也有助于我们找出凶手
For。your own safety, please remain in the dining hall and assist in our search for the culprit.
费先生，
Mr. Joseph, before you begin, we need to make sure that you are that you're trustworthy.
船长，贝先生在英国是有名的警探，现在要去上海赴任检察官。
Shipmaster, Mr. Joseph is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement.
没人比他更可信了。
Nobody is more trustworthy than he is.
杨欣，贝先生我是了解的，只是
Langshin, I know Mr. Joseph quite well. However,
我理解
I
船长的
understand your
顾虑
concerns, Shipmaster. How about this?
我组织讨
I'll
论，
organize discussions and entrust John with the task of deductions.
整个晚上，仲宇我还有吴德曼先生都待在这个餐厅中。
Throughout this evening, John and I, as well as Mr. Wu Taman, have been in this dining hall.
船长，我也能证明沈大哥是好人。
Shipmaster, I can also prove that Mr. Shen is a good person.
沈先生和贝先生帮我洗清过嫌疑，我也赞成。
Mr. Shen and Mr. Joseph have helped clear me of my suspicion, so I approve too.
那就有劳两位先生了。
Thank you, gentlemen.
贝先生，沈先生，你们打算如何找出凶手？
Good question. Mr. Joseph, Mr. Shen, how do you two plan to find the murderer?
老林和殷夫人拒刺的手法和伤口的情况是一模一样的。
The assassination technique and wounds of Old Ling and Madame Yin are exactly the same.
这应该是同一个凶手所为。
This should be the same work of the same murderer.
陶九的死因虽不同，但身边也发现了马吊牌。
Although Haoshu's cause of death differs, the mahjong card was also discovered next to him.
在同一凶手连续作案
In
的案件
cases
中，
where consecutive crimes have been committed, this time is the most crucial information.
因此，我们需要确认诸位的
Therefore, we need to confirm the alibis of everyone here.
沈大哥，
任何能证明案发时
Any evidence that
你们不在现场
proves
的
that
证据。
you were not present at the time of the crime.
由于殷夫人与老林的死亡时间相对确定，
Due to the relatively confirmed times of death of Madame Yin and Old Ling,
接下
I
来
would like each of you to respectively state
在这样
where
的时
you
间
were,
段内
what you
你们
did,
在
and
何处
evidence proving so during
何日
these 2
何物
time
作证。
periods.
我和仲会通过大家的陈述，
John
来
and
判
I
断
will
诸位
judge
是否
whether
有
everyone
不在
has an
场证据。
alibi or not based on their statements.
如果有人说谎怎么办？
What if someone lies?
如果有人说谎，证言之间就会产生矛盾， 从而会暴露
If
出
someone
是
lies,
谁
there
的
will be a
说谎。
contradiction between the testimonies to reveal who is lying.
如果没有其他疑问，那就从殷夫人的案子开始吧。
There are no further questions. Let's begin with Madame Yin's case.
诸位最后一次见到殷夫人，正是在这个餐厅中。
Last time we all saw Madame Yin was in this dining hall.
最后，
Soon
她独自离开
afterwards, she
餐厅
left the dining hall
回
alone
餐
and
厅休息。
returned to her cabin to rest.
接下来发生了
And
停
the
电
power
事
outage took place, causing Afu to trip over Madame Yin's body.
最后，电力恢复。
Finally, power
引
was
渡小姐也
restored.
发
Miss
现了尸
Yangtze
体，
discovered
渐
the
渐
body
吸引
and
来大
cried
家
for
的
help.
关注。接下来就请各位说一说，
Now, I would like everyone to talk about
从殷夫人离开餐厅到电力
what
恢复
you've
这
been
段时
through
间，
from after Madame Yin left the dining hall to when the power was restored. Group testimony.
我同沈先生讲过，停电前我见过二嫂一面。
I told Mr. Shen that before the power went out, I met with Yin Zhao once.
打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，担心哮喘病复发，就赶回屋吃药了。
My chest felt stuffy after the game, so I went back to my room to take my asthma medicine.
吃完药，二嫂让我教她打扑克，我身体不舒服，就没答应。
Then Yin Zhao asked me to teach her poker, but I refused because I wasn't feeling well.
有没有人能为你说的话作证？
Is there anyone who can testify to what you said?
有，
Yes, there is.
阿福来过。
Afu came by saying he wanted to take some tool out from his cabinet.
阿福走后，
After Afu left, I went by the bow of the ship for some air. Lang Xin can testify for me.
他能作证。我在船头缓了一阵子，才觉得好些。正打算回房
I
时，
felt better after a while, then, as I was about to return to my cabin, the power went out.
四周很黑，一个人也没有
It。was really dark, I was alone and scared, so I went into the cockpit to find Lang Xin.
来电后，范哥送我回房。
When the power was restored, Lang Xin escorted me back to my room, and we found Yin Zhao.
很好，请换下一位。
Very well. Next, please.
停
Looking
电
for
前，我一直在餐厅准备
inconsistencies.
晚餐，直到小娥回来。
Before the power outage, I was preparing dinner in the dining hall until Elle came back.
托大哥的福，我得替小娥去
I
给船
brought
长付账。
Kongi to the shipmaster in Elle's place, then spoke with Yin Xiao when I saw her.
到驾驶室后，我又替船长
After I went back to the cockpit, I took over the helm for a bit, then the power went out.
我正准备去查看情况，
I was going to check it out, but Yin Chu came. She seemed scared, and I stayed with her instead.
来电后的事与小妹说的差不多，只是我见到阿福就追了过去。
The rest is pretty much like what Yin Chu said, except I chased after Afu. It's hard not to suspect him when he looked so flustered, right?
很好。下一位吴先
Very
生。
well. Next, Mr. Wu.
我有什么好说的吗？
What's there for me to say? I was in the dining hall before and after the power outage.
你们两个都晓
You
得
two
的。
both know that already.
下一位， 殷夫人什么时候离开的餐厅，我不清楚。停电前，我一直
I don't know when Madame Yin left the dining hall. Before the power outage, I was at the helm,
这期间，
during which
小
Elle
娥来找
came
我
by and Ling Shin brought me kongi.
停电后，引珠
After the
姑
power
娘
outage, Miss Yinshu came and she looked quite scared.
她一直待在驾驶
She was
室。
in the cockpit until the power was restored, then Yingshin escorted her back to her room.
再下一位，
Next.
停电前
I was working in the dining hall until Uncle Ling asked me to help in the engine room.
室帮忙。
Ah.
他叫你去帮什么忙？
What did he need your help with?
蒸汽
He asked me to lend a hand while he repaired the joint of the condenser in the steam engine.
请继续。
Please continue.
弄好接头后，林叔让我去找郝大哥。我找了好几个地方。
After that, Uncle Ling told me to look for old Hao, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
后来船长让我去打粥，我就回餐厅了。
Then the shipmaster made me get his kongi, so I went back to the dining hall.
回餐厅后
From then on,
林
I
叔
was
跟
Mr.
先生
Mr.
拉扯在
Joseph
一
and
起
Mr. Shen the
再没
whole
离开
time.
过。
好的，换最后一位。
All right, last but not least, Afu.
终于轮到我
It's
说了。
finally my turn to speak. I forget he still has his speech impediment from the
刚才可把我
scared
憋
to
坏了
silence. I've been wanting to speak so badly.
看来
Seems like
哥知
Afu's
道
tongue
那样
isn't
意
that
思呢
sharp yet.
大家
Can you all
是不是
understand my
听
testimony?
懂我的证？
你请慢慢
Speak
讲。
slowly, I will listen carefully.
停电前，我正在调试我的新发明。
I was
真空手套箱
experimenting with my new invention in the vacuum glove box.
我需要游标卡尺。
I needed a vernier caliper, but it's in Madame Yin's room, so I went to get it.
我记得当时
I remember Madame Yin
殷
was
夫人拿着一副
smiling when
扑克牌
holding poker cards.
尹珠姐的脸
Yinshu
色不
looked
太好
unhappy.
拿到卡尺后
After getting what I needed, I went back to the experimentally.
没想到突然停电，
Experimenting. Suddenly, the power went out.
害得我操作
I messed up and got my hand stuck, so I had to go get more tools from that room.
你是立刻就出门了吗？
Did you leave right away, or did you stay in your room for a while? I guess right away. I had a kerosene lamp close by, so I picked it up and
我
left.
提上它就出门了。走出门时，
I just
我
walked
看
out
见
of
一个
the
人
door
影从那间
when I
屋里
saw a
出来
figure run out
朝着
from
头
that
脑
room towards the bow. Oh. So he saw the culprit.
你有没有看清那人是谁？
Did you get a good look at who that person was? I'll take that as a no.
雾太
It was
大
too foggy. All I can be sure of was that I saw a
我
figure.
认识人影。当时我没多想
I didn't think too much about it and went inside. You all know what happened after.
我都知道了。
Now we need to find an
刚刚周围的
inconsistency.
瞪眼都十分
Very
清
well,
晰
everyone's testimonies just now were extremely detailed. Were they?
接下来就交给
Now I'll leave it to John.
可是
But gentlemen, the way I see it, everyone here has that alibi that you speak of.
人人都有你们说的不在场证明啊。
No, there is a contradiction between one of the first 5 testimonies
的证人存在矛盾。
and that of Afu's. Ah.
我调试发明需要一个游标卡尺， 但他在殷夫人的房里，我就去取啊。我记得当时殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑，尹珠姐的脸色不太好。拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了，但突然停电导致我卡住了手。我立刻出门，想再去殷夫人房间取个工具，却看见当时我没多想就进了屋。再往后的事你们都知道了。
Okay, I doubt it would be this one. Because so Madame Yin was smiling and holding poker cards, and Yunshin looked unhappy. That lines up with her saying she wanted her to teach her poker. Okay, he got his hand stuck and the lights went out. Left to get tools, but he saw a figure. So I'm guessing it might be somewhere around there. Okay. Ran into Afu. That's when they were in the room. Went to the bow of the ship for some air. She was about to go back, but no one was around. So I went to the cockpit. Okay, so she was at the bow of the ship, and he said he saw her at the bow of the ship. Okay, he never left the cockpit. Elle came by once. He took after the helm. After the outage, Yangtze came and stayed until the power restored. I hate to use a hint this early, but I don't want to lose any of my stuff. Well, that's not much of a hint. We already know that. Is that hers? We've got 5. I'm gonna say maybe her, because he was at the shipmaster in the helm. He was in the dining hall. He was in the dining she came until power was restored. I'm thinking maybe she left after? I could be wrong.
阿福的证言与尹珠姑娘的证言之间存在矛盾。
我吗？
还是说是我弄错了？
停电发生时，阿福看见一个人影从英夫人的房间出来，好像船，而当时尹珠姑娘就在船头，却没有见到任何人。
Oh. Yeah, even though you were at the bow, Miss Yinchu did not see anyone. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe because it was too dark and foggy, that's why I didn't see them. It's a wooden deck. If someone ran towards the bow, you would have heard footsteps. Did you hear any, Miss Yinchu? Maybe that's the case. Yinchu, you're sounding a little guilty. I was too scared at the time, so I didn't notice. Gentlemen, I know what's going on. Go on then. Actually, there's a detail I forgot to say. Ah. Figure I saw left Madame Yin's room and went inside another room. Maybe Yinchu didn't see them because they hid inside Mr. Joseph's room? Mr. Shen, didn't you notice someone breaking into your room to steal something? Could it be the murderer? That could be possible. However, only a bottle of red wine is missing. I wonder why the murderer would steal it. It's okay if we can't draw a conclusion for now. Let's begin the second round of inquiry. That's right, there's 3 of them. The last time we all saw Old Ling was also in the dining hall. Not long ago, John discovered that he had been stabbed to death in the engine room. Weapon that killed him was the hairpin Yin Zhao wore on her head. Since the hairpin had yet to be stolen during the investigation of Madame Yin's murder scene, preliminary assessment shows that Old Ling's time of death was shortly after Madame Yin's. Now, I would like everyone to talk about what you've been through after leaving Madame Yin's murder scene. After the incident, Langshin brought Afu and me back to the cabin to rest. That's right. Afu didn't seem well, so I brought some pastries and cleaned the blood off his hands. Then I spent some time trying to remove the box from Afu's hand. Not long after, Mr. Shen and Elle arrived. After Mr. Shen left, Afu and I stayed put until Shipmaster Lo assembled us. Very well. Next, please. After I helped Yinchu and Afu settle down, I reported to the shipmaster at the cockpit. When Mr. Shen and Elle came to investigate, we all saw Haoshu's body fall down.
船长出去查看情况，
Took over the helm while the shipmaster went out to assess the situation.
我一个人在船长室里面那么
You were in the cockpit for alone in the cockpit for so long. Is there anyone who can prove it?
你没能和船一起翻到
Isn't the
水里
fact that the ship didn't overturn and feed you to Long King the best proof? Psh, you can't say that word on a ship. It's bad luck. Bad luck, I tell you. He's been saying it multiple times.
哪个字？
Which word? Overturn?
翻字吗？
Ah. Why'd you say it again? I thought he meant
呸呸呸，不才要字没多大。
the other one. Take it back, or else it's a bad omen.
够了，
Enough, Mr. Woman.
Woodman.
Woodman, it's your turn to testify.
二位大人，
Gentlemen, there is nothing for me to say, right? I still suspect him,
难不成你心虚了？
because he could have left the dining hall and went into the engine room while the lights were off. What, feeling guilty? Guilty? But it might be a red herring.
老大哥我，
Your big brother is the least guilty person on this ship.
从屋里出来之后，
He could be making such a big deal about
平安的呢。
the Long King or whatever as a way to try and pin the murders on that when he's actually the one committing them. That could be a possibility. He is probably my number one suspect at this point. Ever since I left the room, I've been reciting scriptures on deck to keep the ship safe.
大哥的良苦用心，
Everyone on board has seen and understands my hard work and dedication except you, Langxin.
够了。
That's enough.
下一个。
Next. We did see him on deck.
夫人之死时，
While you were investigating Madame Yin's death, I was at the helm.
好久尸体掉下来后，老夫决定
After Haoshu's body fell, I realized we were in danger and asked Langxin to take over.
沈先生和贝先生检查好久的遗体时，老夫就在一旁。
When Mr. Shen and Mr. Joseph were examining Haoshu's body, I was by their side.
之后，贝先生问了许多与好久有关的问题，就让老夫带他去驾驶室看看。
Then Mr. Joseph asked many questions about Haoshu and made me bring him to the cockpit.
我们发现车中迟迟没有应答，便与贝先生一同去了轮机
When
室。
no one responded to the engine telegraph, we went to the engine room together.
赶到时，沈先生和小娥已经先到了。
When we arrived, Mr. Shen and Elle were already there.
很好，请换下一位。
Very well. Next, please.
我一直跟沈大哥在一起，
I've been with Mr. Shen the entire time.
我们几乎把
We
整
pretty
艘
much
船
went
都跑
over
了
every single place on the ship.
换最后一位。
True. All right. Now, last one. While he was in the cabin, after leaving the murder scene, I was resting inside the room.
在屋里休息。
It was super quiet. I was feeling dizzy and wanted to sleep.
很想睡觉，可偏偏一直有个嗡嗡的念经声。
But someone kept reciting scriptures. It wasn't that loud, but it was so annoying.
好在有
Thank goodness Xingqiu took care of me and helped me take the vacuum glove box
点
off.
开了真空手炮枪，然后先生就来了，治好了我的舌头。
Then detective came, fixed my tongue, and told us not to go outside.
很好，
Very well.
现在
Now everyone has provided new statements.
沈先生，这次的证言可有问题？
Mr. Shen, is there anything wrong with the statements this time?
并不是所有人都毫无保留地说出了全部经历。
Not everyone has explained everything they've been through fully.
有一个人的描述与我调查时所见的情况并不一致。
One person's description does not match the situation I saw during investigations. Oh. Okay, she was resting in Afu's room at the time. Afu wasn't feeling well. Took care of him, helped remove the box. Shen and Elle came, and we remained in the room after that. After I helped, Yangtze and Afu settled down. Returned to the cockpit, then Mr. Shen and Elle came. Saw Hao's body. Shipmaster went out to check, and he stayed at the helm. He's been reciting scriptures on the deck. He was at the helm. Went to check on the situation with Shen. Then he was with Mr. Joseph. He was with him the entire time. He was resting. He wanted to sleep. It was super quiet, except for... Person does not match the situation I saw during the investigation. Call situation on deck when Shin and Elle transported Mrs. Yin's body. The actual situation contradicts someone's testimony. Can we look at... This is all just information. Oh, we can change his outfit? This one's kind of cool. Nice. Getting distracted. Ah, it's a message history. What's this? Characters. I wonder how far back it goes. Not that far. Okay. Don't think this will help us, because these are just like random facts. I'm gonna go with him even though I'm not entirely sure if this is accurate. Because we know that they took him back. We know he took them there and came back to the helm. He was at the helm and then he came with us. He was with us the whole time and he was resting in the cabin. So he was the most undetailed of all of them, so I'm gonna go with him. I might be wrong. Master Wu, you said you were praying for blessings on the deck the entire time, but... Mr. Shen and I didn't see you on the deck when we headed towards the cockpit. A lot of preparations needed to be done to pray for the Loon King's blessings. All the different gods need different offerings. There's no point in explaining it to you. Did he steal the wine bottle as an offering? I was busy with this and that on deck. Maybe we missed each other.
如果吴德满一直在甲板上，这件物品的出现是怎么回事呢？
Mr. Wu Timon was on the deck the entire time. What does the appearance of this item mean? This is the only one that seems to make sense. Because that's the only thing that seems to be one of his personal belongings.
德满兄可曾发现，你的剑上少了一枚铜钱？
Mr. Timon, have you ever noticed that a copper coin is missing from your sword? Oh, I didn't. This copper coin must have helped me dodge a bullet.
我打了一载。 正巧。
Coincidentally, I found the missing copper coin. I'll now return it to you.
多谢啊。
You have my thanks.
更巧的
What's
是，
more coincidental is that I found it inside my cabin. Ah.
德满兄，
Mr. Timon, how do you
这
explain
才做
this?
核检时，
Well, that's...
大哥，
Timon, you're not the murderer that Afu saw enter Mr. Shen's room, are you? Oh, Longshen, you ungrateful brat. Don't you sling mud at me. Yeah, but you seem really suspicious.
德满
I
兄，
remember the copper coin was still on your sword when we investigated Madame Yin's room.
这枚铜
Candlestick, the candlestick moved on its own. The Lunkin is after our lives.
索命！
我暂时不认为你是阿福所见到的
At
那
that
个。
moment, I believe you are not the person Afu saw. Oh, at the moment, I believe you were not the person. However, about you sneaking into my room,
我需要一个合理的解释。
I need a reasonable explanation from you. Huh, you stole the wine.
阴柔出事后，我确实去和神仙的
After Yinju's incident, I did go to Mr. Shen's room, but I only did it for the safety of everyone on board. The Taoist priest told me that we need to prepare 6 bags of pork for Lung King. There wasn't enough on the ship, so I had no choice but to mix in some pig ears and snout. What would that be doing in their room?
我又怕龙王怪罪，想再补上一瓶好酒，正好看到你们屋
I
里
didn't want to risk angering the Lung King, so I borrowed the wine from your cabin.
讲道理。
To be honest, I needed top quality aged wine. Using this foreign wine made me nervous.
我用的还挺忐忑。
这些贡品现在在什么
Where are
地
these
方？
offerings now? He threw them overboard.
我把它们
I spilled them into the 3 yin and 3 yang bags, then threw them all one by one into the river.
什么？
What?
你把我囤的猪蹄和猪耳朵全都扔水里去了，
You threw all the pork I stored into the water?
还有我的波尔多。
And my red Bordeaux? How much did those things cost? I'll pay
你
you.
们忙吗？
Such a drama
这
king.
东西要多少钱呢？
I was going to tell you, but you all seemed busy. You could have asked,
这次吴德满应该说的是
instead of
真
just
话。
telling them that you took their
放往
things.
水里扔祭品， 我也确实
Wu
看。
Timin should be telling the truth now. I saw him throw the offerings into the water.
皮带，怎么
One bag to suppress the demons.
皮带，小杯子。
One bag to remove ill fortune. Oh, he has the coin on him there, though.
可谓莫怪，莫怪莫怪。
Don't blame me, don't blame me.
这些紫金
Here's an
包子
ample portion of pork along with some pig and ears snout to pay our respects.
你们若搜了，就请消了这水
If
里
you
的
choose
血
to
光
accept
吧
it, please clear away the bad omens in this water.
如果这次吴德满说
Wu
的是真
Timin is
话，
telling the truth, then a
那此前
contradiction
另一个人的证言中
Oh.
就存在矛盾了。
He only did 2 bags. Wait, okay. After Yangtze died, I indeed went to Mr. Shin's cabin, but it was to borrow wine to offer to Lung King. I divided the wine and other offerings into 6 bags, then threw them into the water, 1 bag at a time. Is it the location? I don't suspect either of them. I don't really suspect him either. So we've got he went to the cabin. She seemed to have been in there the whole time. Oh. Sound of him throwing offerings and shouting should be noticeable. Did she say it was quiet? He was with us. He definitely wasn't there. She had Afu as kind of her alibi, so I'm gonna go with him just because process of elimination. I could be wrong,
吴大夫，
as always.
你在证
When
言
you were
中提及
escorting
送
Afu,
阿
did
福
you
回
run
房间
into Mr. Temin?
路上，我送他们进房间后就离开了。
I left after I settled him down. I bet Temin was busy ransacking the dining hall. Borrowing! Don't use the word ransack when it comes to family.
周，这两人的描述听起来并不充分。
Okay.
容我再想想。
Ah, darn.
如果这次吴德满说的是真话，那此前另一个人的证言中就存在矛盾了。
Said it was really quiet except someone kept reading scriptures. Did he say he wanted to sleep or did he actually sleep? She's really the only other one that I suspect, though, because he was with us, and I know it wasn't Afu. And if he was at the helm, he might not have heard anything.
银珠姑娘，你在房中休息时，可有听到过东西落水的声
Miss
音？
Yunchi, did you hear anything fall into the water when you were resting in the room?
你是指
Do you mean the sound of Timon tossing the offerings?
好像
I think I did hear it.
我以为这不
I didn't think it was important, so I didn't bring it up in my testimony.
没事，这也是人之常情。
No need to worry, that is very common.
总的来看，影珠的描述与吴德满的描述不
Overall,
冲突，
doesn't contradict.
也许另一个人的证言更值得在意。
Perhaps someone else's statement deserves more attention.
如果这次吴德满说的
Who
是
is
真话，
telling the truth and a contradiction
那此前
exists
另一个
in
人
the
的证言
statement?
中
Oh.
就存在矛盾了。
He's the only other one. Because he's with us. And he said that it was loud.
罗船长，你的证言与德满兄的证言存在矛盾之处。
So though there's a contradiction. What contradiction? Please
还是
clarify,
由
Mr.
沈
Shin.
先生明示。这 容我再想想。
Aw.
如果这次吴德满说的是真话，那此前另一个人的证言中就存在矛盾了。
Is the one in Afu's statement? Because he said he only heard chanting.
阿福，你在房间休息时，出门外的诵经声。
没有。
Nothing else. Aw.
光那个念经声是
That
会
should
让我服的。
that sound alone was enough to make me dizzy.
确定没有？
Are you sure?
是的
I'm sure.
如果你
If
如
you're
此
so
在意
focused
门
on the
外之
noise outside your door, you must have also heard
吴先生
the
说
sound of
记
Mr.
一
Wu
旦他
tossing the
透露
bags
声
of
音
offerings
以及
and
他
his
掏枪前
shouting.
的喊话声。
一代小飞子，
那些声音明明更加吵闹。
The sounds should have been more raucous.
有道理。
That's true.
可是先生说的那些声音，
However, I really didn't hear the sounds that you speak of, Detective.
阿福哥，怎么会这
Afu,
样？
how could this be?
当时
Maybe it was because I
我
fell
可能
asleep?
是睡。
听阿福的描述，应该是晕血后的昏迷。
According to Afu's description, he must have fallen into unconscious due to Vasafogel's syncope.
阿福，
Your testimony won't be taken into consideration, but this is crucial information. You know what this means. Afu was unconscious in the time Madame Yin and Old Ling were murdered. Someone is unable to provide a reliable alibi. Person who is unable to provide a reliable alibi during 2 critical time frames is you. It's Yinshu. Yinshu? Mr. Shin, could you two be mistaken? How could my sister possibly be the murderer? Afu was unconscious. This means that he cannot provide an alibi for Miss Yinshu. When Madame Yin was murdered, Miss Yinshu said she was alone at the bow of the ship. Other than her brief encounter with Mr. Langshan, no one can prove it. Does that mean everyone else is innocent? John, please tell us how you came to this conclusion. Given the murderer's consistent modus operandi, MO, especially the recurring mahjong cards, we can confirm that it is the same perpetrator committing these serial crimes. By confirming the alibis, we can rule out several suspects. In Hao Chu's case, we cannot rule out anyone because too many details are unconfirmed. Madame Yin was killed after she left the dining hall and before Afu entered the room. Oh, that's cool. We can rule out Wu Taman, Joseph Bell, and Shen Chiping, who have remained in the dining hall. Due to vascular syndrome and other reasons, Afu has been proved innocent. Old Ling was murdered after Madame Yin's body was moved and before I entered the engine room. We can rule out L, who was with me the whole time, and Wu Lington, who is at the helm, as well as Shipmaster, who is with Yang Shen half the time and Joseph the other half. The only person who cannot be ruled out is Yinshu. Yinshu, you're not possessed by the Loon King, are you? No, it wasn't me. Unless there's another person on the ship that we don't know about. I promise I stayed inside the cabin the whole time. Sound of the offerings being tossed into the water. I heard it. Miss Yinshu, I must remind you. Hearing the sound of offerings falling into the water cannot prove you were in the room. You could also hear that sound from outside of the room. Well, what should I do? There's no need to be overly nervous. Bugs. Carefully recall the people, places, and things that can provide you with an alibi. Okay. Please provide a more detailed account of your experiences before and after the power outage. I think these cases get longer and longer.
打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，担心哮喘病复发。
Just felt stuffy after the game, so I hurried back to my room to take my asthma medicine.
没多久，二嫂也回来了，让我教她玩扑克。
Then Yangtze came asking me to teach her poker, but I refused because I wasn't feeling well. Well, shouldn't she have been there first because she left the dining hall first?
我们正说着话，阿福来了。
We were talking when Afu came by saying he wanted to get a tool.
据阿福说，当时你的脸色不太好。
According to Afu, said you looked unhappy. What happened?
因为二嫂她。
Ah, that was because Yangtze messed up my suitcase, so I was upset.
理解。
I understand. Please continue.
阿福走后。
After Afu left, I went to the bow of the ship for some air.
船头透气了。我遇到了三哥。
I ran into Longshan on his way to bring the shipmaster Kongi, and we spoke a few words. I felt better after a while, then as I was about to return to my cabin, the power went out. I was alone and scared, and I went to the cockpit to find Longshan.
银珠小姐，在你从船头走去驾驶室的路上，确定没遇到
Miss
任何
Yinshu, from the bow of to the cockpit, are you sure you did not meet anyone? I didn't notice. It was really dark without a single spark of light. All I wanted was to find Longshan, and thankfully he was in the cockpit with the shipmaster. This little bug is gonna bug me.
与现场发现的某件证物之间似乎存在矛盾。
Contradiction exists between Miss Yinshu's description and this piece of evidence.
回屋后，二嫂让我教她玩扑克，我发现她乱翻我箱子，有点不开心。
The suitcase was messed up.
我们正说着话，阿福来了，说要取一件工具。
And he did come by to get the tool.
阿福走后，我去船头透气，遇到了三哥给船长送食盒，同他说了几句话。
I don't know what evidence would.
打算回房时，忽然停电了。我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。船头去驾驶室的路上很黑，一点光亮都没有。我没注意有没有其他人。
Would it be the lantern? Because if he was on the way there, she should have been able to see the lantern.
影珠姑娘，你确定周围是全黑的？
Miss Yinshu, are you sure the surroundings were pitch black? Yes, I'm sure.
确定的。
一点光
You
亮
did
都
not
不
see a
见到
single spark of light at all?
是。
Yes, not a single
一点
spark.
光亮都没有。
但这是不合
That
理
is unreasonable.
阿福
Afu
当
was
时
holding
正
a
提着
kerosene
明
lamp
灯
on the
站
deck, and you were facing towards him.
怎么可能
How
一点
could you
光
have
都看
not
不到？
seen a single spark of light? But I really didn't see any light.
贝先生，沈先生，我小妹从小就怕黑。
Mr. Joseph and Mr. Shen, my sister has always been afraid of the dark.
当时她如果
She
真的
really
看到
saw light back then, she wouldn't have been so scared.
有没有可能，小妹进驾驶室的时间
Maybe she entered the
阿福出来的
cockpit at a
时间
different
就
time
看
than Afu leaving his room?
无论是阿福还是影珠姑娘，都是在停电后马上改变了行动。
Both Afu and Miss Yinshu changed their courses of action right after the power outage.
算是立刻吧，手边正好有盏煤油灯，我提上
Yes, right away. I had a kerosene lamp by, so I picked it up and left.
回房时，
When the
忽然
power
停
went
电
out,
了
I was scared and
我
went
一
to
个人
find
很害怕，
Langshan in
就
the
想去驾驶
cockpit.
室找三哥。
但2个人总不可能是完全同时的吧？
But it's impossible for them to act at the exact same time, right?
良心，
Slight time difference doesn't invalidate John's theory. Eyes are
因为
sensitive
人
to
也在
light
黑
in the
暗中
darkness.
对光是异常敏感的。今晚大
Heavy
雾，
fog tonight, the
天
moon
上的
and stars
月
are
亮和
hidden
星
by
星
clouds.
都被云层遮蔽。停电后甲板
After the
上
power
一片
outage, Alpha's
Ah,
kerosene
the
lamp
main
should have
windows
been the
are
only source of light on deck.
这种情况下，
In this case,
即
Miss
使灯
Yanshu
灯
would
光
have noticed the light
影
when
灯
the
小姐
lamp
也
was
会注意到
inside the
窗户里
room.
透出的光彩的。那就是阿福在撒谎。
Then Afu must be lying. You just don't want your sister to be the culprit.
我相信尹珠姐不会骗人，但我说的也都是真的。
I believe Yanshu isn't lying, but what I said is also the truth.
阿福说他举着煤油灯出来，看到一个人走出殷夫人的房间。
Afu said he walked out with the lamp and saw someone running towards the bow.
而尹珠姑娘说，
Yet Miss Yanshu said she didn't see anyone or any light on her way to the cockpit.
也没看到一点光。
有没有可能
Could it be possible that they are both telling the truth?
都是真话呢？ 如果当时影珠背对着阿福，脸朝向船头的方向，
Yanshu had her back towards Afu and her face towards the bow of the ship.
他就看
She
不
would
到
be
身后的
unable to
光
see the light behind her.
那他便不是从
Then
船
she
头
did
去
not go to
驾驶
the
室，
cockpit from the bow,
而是从
but
殷夫人的
instead
房
from Miss Madame Yin's room.
间。阿福看
The
到的
person
人
Afu
是
saw
影珠。
was Yanshu.
影珠姑
Miss
娘
Yanshu, you left from Madame Yin's room instead of the bow to go to the cockpit.
而是从殷夫人的房间。所以你
That
才没
is
有
why
注
you
意
did
到
not
身
notice
后
the
跟煤油
light
灯
from the
光
kerosene lamp behind you.
我
Aye.
我
在船头见
Do
过
you
人
ran
数
into
后
Langshan? There is a
就
long
叫
period
这
of
段时
time
间
where you do not
你
have
并
an
没有合
alibi.
法证明。你谎称继续待
You
在
lied
船
and said you stayed at the bow when in fact you returned to your cabin.
殷夫人
It is
极有可
very
能就是
likely
在
that
这
you
段时间
murdered Madame
为
Yin
你
during
杀
this
害
time
她
frame. No, that's not
这
true.
样的，
申先生，
Mr. Shin, didn't Afu say he saw the murderer entering your room?
小妹可是来传讲
Yanshu
室的。
came to the cockpit.
晚上雾大，
With all the fog at night, Afu could not tell which room Yanshu actually entered. That's true.
闯入我们房间。
Mr. Rutiman breaking into my room to steal wine was after Madame Yin's incident.
除此之外，
Other than that, there were no traces of a second person breaking in.
就算阿福看到的人是小妹，也不意味着他就是凶手。
Even if the person Afu saw was Yanshu, that doesn't mean she's the murderer.
有没有可能
Maybe all she did was go back to her room.
如果影珠
Yanshu
不
was
是凶手
not the murderer. Upon her return,
她
she
回屋必
would
然会
run into the murderer. With the timing, it has to be that. She would have discovered the body for sure.
如果影珠不是凶
Is
手，
not the murderer, she would run into the murderer upon her return.
难怪尹珠刚进驾驶室的时候。
No wonder she seemed so scared when she got to the cockpit. Yanshu, did the murderer threaten you?
有知道
If you know who they are, just point them out. Everyone in this room is on your side. No, it's nothing like that.
这尹珠遇到凶手只是诸多的可能性之一。
Yanshu running into the murder is only one of the many possibilities. Based on your analysis just now, I'm sure you can derive
确定性的结论。
more definitive conclusions. What?
如果影珠不是凶手，他回屋必然会
Yangtze was not the murderer upon the return. Say she discovered the body, but it was dark. I don't want to guess wrong.
如果尹珠不是凶手，他肯定已经看到阿福。
这个说法是子虚乌。尹珠是不是凶手？他有没有看到阿福？这两件。
容我再想想。
Darn it.
如果尹珠不是凶手，
I wonder what happens when you run
他
out.
回屋必然会。尹珠离开房间后，紧接着阿福就进屋了，而殷夫人已经遇害。若尹珠不是凶手，他肯定也已经发现尸体了。为何却没有马上告诉罗船长和梁心你呢？
Why did she choose not to tell Shipmaster Lo and Yangtze immediately, especially since she freaked out outside the door when she found the body to begin with?
尹珠姑娘，这是怎么回事？
What's the meaning of this?
你来驾驶
Did you already discover the body before you came to the cockpit? Hi. Why are you stuttering? I don't know what to say.
我讲了，
吴老爷，
Master Wu, stop scaring Yangtze. She's
他
speechless.
们说不出来话呀。先生，
Detective, I don't think Yangtze is a bad person.
你们说他
You say that she's the murderer, then she needs motive, right?
他为什么
Why would she murder her own sister-in-law?
若要说动机，
Speaking of motives, I'm afraid it is related to this item left at the crime scene. Hmm. Well, that is not. My guess is the. Yeah, deliberately closed. At least that one's easy enough. I just wanted to double check.
在离开仓
In
房
Ju's
前，
suitcase, she deliberately closed it before leaving the cabin.
可见箱子中的物
So it can
品
be
被
seen
打
that the belongings in the suitcase are very important to her.
那么，尹珠在意的是箱
Did
子
she
中的什么？
find something that Yangtze didn't want her to know? So what does Yangtze care about inside the suitcase? Is it this? Seemed to have a quarrel over this item earlier. Oh, I'm gonna mess up again. Did they argue about that? That's the bad thing about going a week in
这
between
副扑克
episodes.
牌原本在殷夫人手里，
Deck of poker cards was originally in the hands of Madame Yin.
我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑。
Remember Madame Yin was smiling while holding poker cards. Yuchi looked unhappy.
命案发生后，
Yet after the murder occurred, it appeared inside the suitcase.
这应该是
Miss
尹珠姑娘
Yunchi,
放进去
you were the one who placed them, correct?
你不希望
You
别
did
人
not
看见
wish for others to see this deck of poker cards, so you closed the suitcase.
这就是儿
It's
子
a bit of a joke. How could my sister kill someone over poker cards?
我把牌带过来了。
I've brought the poker cards over.
上
If
有
you
什
look
么特
closely
别之
enough,
处
you'll discover.
只要仔细看一
Something
看
out
就
of
会
the
发现
ordinary about these cards. That pattern on the back seems to be seen somewhere before.
我想，这件证物会告诉大家，这副牌真正的用
True purpose of this deck of cards. Unique magic. Hmm.
这副
Yep.
扑克牌
Hi,
与
how are you
卷轴上
today?
提及的魔术团或有联系。
Poker cards could be connected to the magic trope on the newspaper clipping.
不是的，你不要乱讲。
Sure. No, that's not true. Don't spout nonsense.
报纸上刊登的那个美女魔术师的手上就拿着一副
Beautiful
扑克牌
magician featured in the newspapers holding a deck of poker cards in her hands.
沈先生怕是没怎么看过西洋魔术表演。
That Mr. Shin hasn't watched that many Western magic performances. Yeah, but they do look the
每个魔术团都
same.
与扑克有关的项目。
Almost every magic troupe has a show related to poker, with this exact same deck of cards.
你需要的证物不仅要与扑克牌相关，更应该与箱子里那副扑克牌相关才行。
Oh, I think I'm out of... Do I fail the case if I run out of...
容我再想想。
你的思路不如之前清晰了，要不要考虑休息一下？
Not doing so well today. Your mind is not as clear as before. Would you consider taking a break?
我想一鼓作气推下去。
No, I want to keep pushing forward. I believe I am already close to the truth.
好，那就让我们洗心革面。
And let's turn over a new leaf and come up smiling. Dude, what happens if you... Oh. Do I have to start all over? Well, I guess it wasn't that far. Wow. So that's what happens when you run out of chances. You have to start
都
over.
已经介绍过了三起民染的情况。3名死者的身
At
边
least I know the answer is going forward.
分别是9万、8万和7万。刚才我和仲在自己身上分别翻出了2万和3万2张麻雕牌。
Everybody found the mahjong cards.
这些牌很可
Well,
能
not
是凶
everybody.
手杀人的死亡
Cards are
道
most
具。
likely a countdown for the culprit's murder plan.
我想请各位也找找看，你们身上有没有牌？
See if anybody else has the cards.
怪了，
How did this card appear out of nowhere?
6万。他说你们说的
Then wouldn't that mean that I'm the next
这
target?
是下一个。
我身上也有牌，是
I have a
5万。
card too. It's 5 characters.
我的牌是4万。
She has the 4.
我1万，看
He
顺序
has
是最
the
后的。
1.
看来 丢失的万磁门妈吊牌都在这里。
I'm just gonna click through most of them because we've already been
都有牌，怎么
through
就
this
我
part
没
of
有
the
啊？
story.
谁知道那些牌是不是你留下的呢？
So I'll probably save after I get back to the part where I
老夫身上也没牌，看来这凶手是要折磨老夫，让老夫看着乘客和船员们一个个被杀害。船上的凶手，冤有头，债有主。你若要报仇，
砸水棍、催命符，这不是人，不是人干的，是江底的龙王索命来了。
龙王，龙王又不成阿爷的遗产，对吧，大哥？
良心，你都怎么这么狡猾？你是不是被附体了？
大家先平静一下，不存在龟神作乱，但这艘船上的确发生了一桩连环杀人案。为了各位的安全，请待在餐厅里不要离开，这也有助于我们找出凶手。
贝先生，在你找凶手之前，我们得先确定你是可信的才行。
船长，贝先生在英国是有名的警探，现在又要去上海赴任检察官，没人比他更可信了。
杨鑫，贝先生我是了解的，只是
我理解船长的顾虑，这样如何？我组织讨论，推理的工作交给众来完成。整个晚上，众与我还有吴德曼先生都待在这个餐厅中。
船长，我也能证明沈大哥是好人。
沈先生和贝先生帮我洗清过嫌疑，我也赞成。
那就有劳两位先生了。贝先生，沈先生，你们打算如何找出凶手？
老林和殷夫人拒刺的手法和伤口的情况是一模一样的，这应该是同一个凶手所为。好酒的死因虽不同，但身边也发现了马吊牌。在同一凶手连续作案的案件中，时间是最为关键的信息。因此，我们需要确认诸位的不在场证物。
沈大哥，什么叫？
任何能证明案发时你们不在现场的证据。
由于殷夫人与老林的死亡时间相对确定，接下来，请诸位分别陈述。在这两个时间段内，你们在何处，做何事？我和众会通过大家的陈述来判断诸位是否拥有不在场证明。如果有人说谎怎么办？
如果有人说谎，证言之间就会产生矛盾，从而会暴露。
如果没有其他疑问，诸位最后一次见到殷夫人正是在随后，她独自离开餐厅，回仓房休息。接下来发生了停电事件。停电过程中，阿福被殷夫人的尸，最后电力恢复，尹珠小姐也发现了尸体，尖叫声引来大家的关注。接下来就请各位说一说，从殷夫人离开餐厅到电力恢复这段时间，你们各自的经历。
我同沈先生讲过，打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，吃完药，二嫂让我教他打扑克，
有没有人能为你说的话作证？
有的。阿福来过，他说要从屋里的仪器柜。阿福走后，药还没起效，我就去船头透气。我在船头缓了一阵子，才觉得好些，正打算回 四周很黑，一个人也没有，我太害怕了，就去来电后，刚刚送我回房，我们发现二嫂的。
很好，请回。停电前，我一直在餐厅准备晚餐，直到出大哥的福，我得替小娥去给船长送粥。到下水室后，我又替船长长了会儿舵，接着就停电了。我正准备去查看情况，小妹来了。
Like this, since we've already gone
就
through
先留下
all
陪
of
同。
these.
来电后的事与小妹说的差不多，只是我见到阿福就追了过去。他那副慌张的样子，很难不让人怀疑的。很好，下一位吴先生。
我有什么好说的嘛？停电前后，你们两个都晓得的呢。
下一位。
殷夫人什么时候离开的餐厅？这期间，小娥来找过我。停电后，尹珠姑娘来了，她一直待在驾驶室，直到电力恢复。
再下一位。
停电前，我本在餐厅帮工，
他叫你去帮什么忙？
生气有灵气的接头有点松动，他修的时候让我大。
请继续。
弄好接头后，林叔让我去找郝大哥，我找了。后来船长让我去打粥，我就回餐厅了。回餐厅后，我一直与贝先生、沈大哥在一起。
好的，换最后一位。
终于轮到我说了吗？刚才可把我憋坏了。
看来阿福哥的舌头还没好利索呢。
大家是不是听不？
你且慢慢讲。
停电前，我正在，我需要游标卡尺，但他在殷夫人的房里。我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副，拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续挑，害得我操作失误，手卡在。
你是立刻就出门了吗？还是？
算是立刻吧。手边走出门时，我看见。
你有没有看清那人是谁？
雾太大，没。当时我没多想，这种雾。再往后的。
很好。接下来就讲。
可是，两位先生，
不，前5个人中。
Okay, we know the answer to
我
this
乔治
one.
巴林需要一个游标卡尺，但他在殷夫人的房里。我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑。拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了。但突然停电，我立刻出门，想再去。
阿福的证言与尹珠姑娘的证言之间存在。
我吗？
还是说，
停电发生时，阿福看见，而当时尹珠姑娘就。
可能是天太黑，雾又很大。
全甲板是木质的，如果有银珠小姐可曾听到？
可能是这样。
Her testimony's so wishy-washy.
有点心虚了。
我当时太害怕了。
两位先生，我知道是怎么回事了。
说说看。
其实还有一个，我看到那个人影从殷夫人房间出来后，会不会是凶手躲在了贝先生的房间里？
沈大哥，你不是发现有人闯进屋偷东西吗？会不会就是凶手？
有这个可能。不过，房间里只少了一瓶红酒。
暂时得不出结论也没关系。我们先进行第2阶段。诸位最后一次见到老人，不久前， 正发现他被人刺死在轮机室内。杀害他的凶器正是。考虑到调查殷夫人的命案现场时，发簪还没有被偷走，初步判断老林的死亡时间在殷夫人遇害后不久。接下来就请诸位说一说，离开殷夫人死亡现场。
那件事之后，三哥送阿福状态不是很好，我给他们之后，我又花了不少时间。刚解开没多久，沈先生走后，我和阿福一直待在屋里。
很好，请换下一位。
我把尹柱和阿福放进去后，就回驾驶室向船长汇报。沈先生和小娥来调查时，船撞上了江豚。我们看见船长出去查看情况，留下我顶他的班。之后，
我一个人在船长室里面那么长时间，
你没能和船一起翻到水里去喂你的龙王，不就是最好的证明？
别！船上不能讲那个字啊！
哪个字？翻字吗？
So superstitious.
够了，不得。
二位大人，
怎么？
心虚。老大哥我啊，从屋里出来之后，大哥的良苦用心。
够了。
你们调查殷夫人之死时，好久尸体掉下来后，沈先生和贝先生检查好久的遗体时，之后，贝先生问了许多与好久，我们发现车中迟迟没有应答，便于赶到时，沈先生和小娥已经先到了。
很好，请换下。
我一直跟沈大哥在一起，我们几乎把整艘船都跑了一遍。
从命案现场出来后，门外很安静的，可偏偏一直有个嗡嗡的念经声。好在有尹珠给照顾我，然后先生就来了。
I think I do have to pick.
现在，每个人都提供了
沈先生，这次的证言可
Mr. Wu first.
并不是所有人都毫无保留地说出了有一个人的描述与我调查时所见的情况并不一致。
Because we have to know that he was running around. And I don't think that makes us lose any of our
没有说出全部经历的人是你，
chances.
吴老爷，你说你一直在甲板上祈福，可是我跟沈大哥去驾驶室调查之前，可没在。
向龙王祈福要做很多准备的呢。四路神仙、八方龙王要的祭祀，我在船甲板上忙这忙那的。
如果吴德满一直在甲板上，这些物品的出现是怎么回事呢？
Okay. This is in our room. At least got that one right.
可曾发现，你的剑上少了一枚铜钱？
哎呦，还真是！吴德少了枚铜钱，他说他为我挡了一载。
正巧，少的那枚铜钱被我捡到。
多谢啊！
更巧的是，他是在我。德满兄，这该做。
这个，
大哥，阿福亲眼看见凶手进入沈先生的房间，该不会就是你吧？
无良心！你这个没良心的，不要血口喷人！
德满兄，我没记错的话，
烛台是自己飞过去。
我暂时不认为你是阿福所见到的那个人。 不过，偷进我房间这件，我需要一个合理的解释。
阴柔出事后，我去，我还不是为。青天观的道长说了，要想孝敬龙王，得。可是船上也没有那么多道头啊，我呢，我又怕龙王怪罪，想在府上也
Know
好
that pig ears and snout is wine. Or at least that's what I'm picking up from
讲道理，
what he's
祭祀龙王爷的得是上好的臣呀，这样，
这些贡品现在在什么？
我把它们分装成3阴3阳6袋。然后一袋一袋的抛到水里了呢。
什么？你把我囤的猪蹄和猪耳朵全都扔上？
还有我的钵。
我本来是要同你们讲的，但那些东西要多少钱呢？我会输的。
这次吴德满应该说的是真话。
一代镇魔君。小飞子，可悲莫怪，莫怪，这些足金刀头，还有顺风冲嘴，都是孝敬你们的。你们若收了，就……
如果这次吴德满说的是真话，那此前另一个人的证言中就存在矛盾了。阿福，你在房间休息时，出门外。
没有的。光那个怨经声是够让我头大的。
确定没有？
确定。
如果你如此在意门外的声音，就不应该注意不到。吴先生将祭品一袋袋抛入水的声音，以及他抛祭品。
一袋，
那些声音明明更加吵闹。
有道理。可是，先生说的那些声音，我……
阿福哥，怎么会这样呢？
当时我可能是。
听阿福的描述，应该是晕血后的昏迷。阿福，你在昏迷状态下的证言不会被采纳。不过，周，你明白这意味着什么吧？
如果阿福当时处于昏睡中，意味着有一个人，在殷夫人和都无法提供确切的不在场证明。在2个关键时间段内，都无法引出
once
姑娘。
again.
运出。
沈先生，你们是不是弄错了？我小妹怎么可能是凶手？如果当时阿福在昏迷，就意味着，而在殷夫人遇害的时间段中，引珠姑娘说自己独自。 除去偶遇梁清秋的那段时间外，也无人能证明。哼，难道其他人就……
周，请说一说你是……
考虑到凶手作案习惯的一致性，我们可以确定是同一个凶手连续作案。通过确认不在场证明，我们可以排除一部分人的嫌疑。好久案不确定是否他杀，加之时间较久。 殷夫人被烛台刺杀，发生在殷夫人离开餐厅至停电后，阿福进入，可以排除吴德满、约瑟、沈仲平3人。阿福则由于晕血等原因，已经被证明不是凶手。老林被发簪刺杀，发生在殷夫人尸体被转移至我和小娥进入轮机室这一时段内，可以排除全程和我在一起的小娥。 几乎全程在开船的胡良心，以及半程与良心在一起，半程与约瑟在一起的罗船长。唯一无法排除的是影珠。
影珠，
I'm possessed.
不是我，我真的一直在仓房里。刚才你们说的那祭品落水的声音，我是听到了的。
银珠小姐，听到过祭品落水声，并不能，因为那个声音也可以在房间外听到。
那我应该怎么办？
不必过度紧张，你可以再仔细回忆一下经历过的人事。
好，
现在，请你
大刚才没多久，二嫂也回来了，我们正说着话，阿福来了。
据阿福说，当时你的脸色不太好。
因为二嫂她私自乱。
理解，请进。
阿福走后，我也就离开了。我遇到了三哥，给船长送上。我在船头缓了一阵，觉得好些了。我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。
银珠小姐，在你从船头走去驾驶室的路，
我没注意，当时周围很黑，一点光亮，我脑子也已经乱了，只想快点见到三哥。
影珠姑娘的描述与现场。
回屋后，二嫂让我教她玩扑克，我发现她乱翻我下。我们正说着话，
Almost clicked on it now.
一件工具。
Have to get to the right one.
我去船头透气，遇到了三哥给船长送尸。打算回房时，忽然停电了。我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶。船头去驾驶室的路上很黑，一点光亮都没有。我没注意有没有其他人。
影珠姑娘，你确定周围是全黑的？
确定的。
一点光亮都不曾见到？
是，一点光亮都没有。
但这是不合理的。阿福当时正提着煤油灯站在甲板，怎么可能一点光都看不到？
是，我真的没看到光。
贝先生，沈先生，当时他如果真的看到了光，肯定不会那么害怕。有没有可能，小妹进驾驶室的时间和阿福出来的时间正好错开了？
无论是阿福还是影珠姑娘，都是在停电后马上采取的行动。
算是立刻吧，手边正好有盏煤油灯，我提上它就出门。
打算回房时，忽然停。
但两个人总不可能是完全同。
良心，少许的今晚大雾，天上的月亮和星，停电后甲板上一片漆黑。阿福的这种情况下，即使灯在屋内，
那就是阿福在撒谎。
我相信尹珠姐不会骗人。
Don't blame Afu. He's innocent.
阿福说他举着煤油灯出来，而影珠姑娘说，他去驾驶室，有没有可能，两个人说的这部分话，都是真话呢？如果当时影珠背对着阿福，脸朝向船头的方向，他就看不到身后的光，那他便不是从船头去的驾驶室，而是从殷夫人的房间。阿福看到的人是影珠。影珠姑娘，停电之后，你并不是从船头去往驾驶室，所以你才没有注意到身后的煤油灯光。在船头见过良心以后，
有较长的一段时间，你并没有不在场证明，你谎称继续待在船头，实际上再次返回了舱上。殷夫人极有可能就是在这段时间里被你。
不是这样的。
沈先生，阿福不是说看到凶手进了？小妹可是来船长室了呀。
晚上雾大，阿福根本分不清引珠进了哪间房。
是这样。
闯入我们房间盗走红酒的人是另一个，除此之外，并没有发现第二个人闯入。
就算阿福看到的人是小妹，也有没有可能小妹？
如果引珠不是凶手，他回屋必然会。引珠离开房间后，紧接着阿福就进屋了。若引珠不是凶手，为何却没有马上告诉罗船长呢？
引珠姑娘，这是怎么回事？你来驾驶舱之前就已经发……
我气死我！
吴老爷，你别想，先生，我觉得你们说他是凶手，他为什么要杀害自己二嫂？
若要说动机，这个行李箱是引珠的，可见箱子中的物品对他而言。
那么，引珠在……
这副扑克牌原本在
我记得当时殷夫人
命案发生后，却出现在了，这应该是引珠姑娘你放进去的。你不希望别人看到这副牌，所以合上。
这就是儿戏了。我把牌带过来了，牌上有什么特别之处？只要仔细看一看，就会发现。
我想，这件证物会告诉大家，这副牌真正的用途。
Okay. So somewhere else. I definitely saw it here. Okay, I picked this one last time. I'm gonna hope this is right.
关键之处就在于牌背面的图案。
Key lies in the pattern on the back of the cards. Now we're back to where we were before.
享誉沪上的魔术组织
Symbol of Shanghai's famous magic organization, the unique magic trope.
我说怎么感觉
I
也
knew
是？
it looked kind of familiar.
前段时间我还看过他们
I
一首
watched
名
one
叫
of their
《心有
shows
灵犀的
called
道理》
Telepathy
票
while,
怎么好买？
a while ago. Tickets sold out easily.
那个莫雨琦表演心
Magician
有灵犀
Unique
魔
Mo
术
was performing telepathy. He was using cards just like these.
良心兄好，
Good memory, Mr. Langshan.
可是
But what does this magic organization have to do with the homicide cases on board?
难道魔术组织
Unless the
是说
magic
谎吗
organization is just a cover and they're actually
是这样吗
pirates. Maybe.
还真有可能。
That's possible.
毕竟除了殷夫人以
Other
外，
than Madame
遇
Yin,
害
the,
的还有轮机工老林和船员郝曲
the stoker Old Ling and shipmate Hao Chu were also killed.
忍珠姐根本
There's
没
no
道理
reason
杀
for
他们
Yin Chu to kill them.
引捉姑娘的动机，
Mr. Yangtze's
也
motive
许
may
这份证据有关。
relate to this evidence. I think I want to save really quick. Okay, so why would she want to murder? Okay, we already picked these. It's the power outage. Maybe the maybe the fine. Either maybe the navigation log or this maybe? I'm glad I saved because this one I'm not sure. Why would she want to kill the gentleman in the steam room and the drunk guy that was up top? Full speed, slowly advanced, power outage occurred, power restored. I'm guessing one of these two, because maybe he was in the way for creating the power outage. Unless the power outage wasn't created by anybody. Related to the magic trope. So maybe it is the... Maybe it is this one. Because of the missing merchant. Speaking of motives, I'm afraid money is still involved. No, that's not true. My sister has always been well provided for, and her father left her a large sum of money. There's no way she would kill someone for money. What if she could lose her right to inheritance? What do you mean? Indeed, Miss Yangtze, you may not need the money. But the unique magic troupe does. Newspaper clipping found next to Old Ling's bed. Oh, that's where we found it. Magic troupe faces crippling financial crisis. Shanghai trip becomes swan song trip. Props used in the magic performances are rarely given to outsiders. Since the poker cards used by the unique magic troupe appeared near Yangtze, indicates that she has a rather close connection with the magic troupe. Magic troupe is in financial crisis and is in need of funds. Father, neither like these Westerner things. You can't spend our family money on this.
怎么又在洋人的戏法上？英珠啊，
You better shape
不要
up.
好自为之啊！违反家
Who
规。
violate family rules will be deprived of their inheritance rights. I speculate that the conflict between Madame Yin and Yinchu may have originated from this.
在阿福所见场景中
Conversation
发生的
Afu witnessed was not about poker, but about the
而是关于
inheritance.
遗产。
殷柔还能安什么好心？图小妹的
Obvious
分量
Yincha was after Yinchu's cut.
史先生，那
What
老
about
林和
Old
好
Ling
等
and
这
Hao
是怎么回
Chu?
事
How do they fit in?
老林曾是
Old
胡家
Ling
的家
used to
丁
be a guard for the Woos.
刚才
I
出示的
found the
地方
newspaper
是
clipping
在
next
床
to
边
his
的
bed.
他看起来
He
很
seemed
关注胡家
concerned
人
with
的
how the
动向
Woos were doing lately, and he was in need of money.
不要再讲了。
Say no more.
也许老
Perhaps
林
Old
与
Ling
殷
and
夫人
Madame
在这
Yin
件事上
conspired
存在过
together
很
and
多
threatened Yinchu.
也许老林单独要挟过尹柱。
我确实见过
I've seen Uncle Ling speak with Yingchu in private before.
至于
As for Hao Chu, we still
暂时还
cannot
不能
confirm
完
the
全
cause
确
of
定
his
他的
death.
死因。因此，
Therefore, I have
我
yet
还
to
没有一个确切的结论。
make a definite conclusion.
也许是
Perhaps
一
he
起
was
被
an
利用的地
accident
位
that could be used or a witness that was silenced.
那我们每个人身上找到的马跳牌又是怎么
And
回
the
事？
Mahjong cards?
其他人和这件事有没有关系？
The rest of us has nothing to do with this. Now we do.
我猜，
Presumed the Mahjong cards were a cover to create the
目的
facade
是营
of a
造
legendary
传说杀
murder.
人的假象。传上流言
Be
四起，
easier for the murderer to get away if everyone had fallen into chaos.
真正的目标
Actual targets should be the 3 people who have already been murdered.
这个
Do you have
推论
any
有什么依
basis
据
for your deduction?
遇害者身上
Mahjong
的马
cards
跳
were
牌
placed next to the victims after their death.
出现在尸体附近，而其余人的牌
Everyone
都是在
else's
身上
card
发
was
现
found on their person.
是尹珠也是
But how did
把那些
Yinchu put the
牌
cards on
放到
us?
大家身上的
Well, if she was part of a magic troupe, I don't think it'd be that hard.
将牌放到每个人身
Huh,
上，对影珠姑娘来说，应该
that's
不难
funny.
做到。
Should be, he's saying basically the same thing. Should not be difficult for Miss Yinchu to place the cards on each of us.
难不成小妹
Saying my
是
sister practices magic? Pshaw, it's bad luck to even talk about something vulgar like that.
说出来都出眉头。
Vulgar. There's no way the Wu family could be connected with magic and witchcraft.
凭我
The
看
way I see it, all those bad things happened on board are a curse from that magic troupe.
传下的咒。
Don't practice magic, but it's okay to be extra superstitious.
住嘴！
Shut your mouth! Was wondering when she was gonna
没什么
snap.
大不了的。
Wanted to talk about it a long time ago. It's not a big deal.
我是雨欣魔术
I'm
团
a
的一员
member of the unique magic troupe. I go by the stage name Julia. I
我就是
figured as
莫里
much.
奇，是我的
My
男朋友。
boyfriend is Unique Mo, the magician.
朱莉亚，
You mean the unique
Mo
sexy
Li Qi,
assistant?
没错，
That's right, it's me, your sister. You, as a lady from a respectable family, you make a fool of yourself dressed like that?
还有，
Also, what do you mean by
男朋友是
boyfriend?
怎么回事？没有父母之命，媒妁之言。
Without parental permission or a matchmaker, you went and eloped on your own? She didn't say she was married.
女子世界早就在
Women's world has a long advocated for freedom of marriage and love.
住口！
Shut up. Where did you learn that, Phil? You're making father turn in his grave.
其实二爷总
Wow. Judgy much?
二爷同我讲过，
Father told me that he sent me to study abroad because he didn't want me to be trapped.
他讲
He said that I should broaden my horizons and see the world.
也不知道当初
I don't know what honeyed words you said to make father leave you so much money. But you violated family rules as an immoral and indecent woman. You lose inheritance rights.
吴老爷。
Master Wu, everything you just said cannot even be compared to magic. That is what I truly love, what I pursue as a career.
我的事业，我享受灯光，
Enjoy the spotlight, the stage, the amazed looks on faces of the audience.
还有一群志同道合的朋友。
Also have a group of friends who share my dream.
为了他们，我愿意付出一切。
For them, I'm willing to give up everything.
好好，
Okay, very well. Once we get home, I'll immediately
家族会议，
call for a family meeting.
钱一文一笔
You
想拿
won't
到
be。getting a single penny.
够了。
Enough.
尹珠小姐能否继承
Whether or
家
not
产
Miss
是我
Yangtze
在
has
内部
inheritance rights are the internal affairs of the Wus.
而今
But
晚
tonight, in this
在这个
dining
餐
hall,
厅
there is a serial
还有一种
homicide
连
case
环
that
凶
needs
杀
to
案
be
有
solved.
因此，
Therefore,
Yangtze
Miss
小姐
Yangtze, are you
您
willing
是否愿意
to
将
honestly
自己的
disclose
经历
what
坦
you've
诚
been
相告
through?
好，
Fine.
二嫂确实私自翻我的箱子，
Yangtze went through my suitcase and took out my poker cards, so we argued.
但话说到一半，
When I asked for the cards back, she refused and told me to leave.
我在船头待了
Stayed
一
at the
阵，
bow of the ship for a while, then went back, only to find her dead.
却发她手上
My
攥着我的
cards were in her
牌
hand
地上
and
有
all
我
over the floor,
我怕
so I
脚
put
一
them
轻
away
就收起
to
来。
avoid trouble.
以上就是我能补
All
充
I
的
can
全
say,
部。
I won't go into detail about the things I have already talked about. That's good,
请
because
先
we've
生说的
already
那些事，
done it
我
twice.
一概不知。
To know anything about what Mr. Sen said earlier. So you're saying you don't admit you're the murderer.
你不知道，
人
I wasn't the one who killed her.
周，虽然你的推理能自圆其
John,
说，
although your reasoning can be justified,
但目前确实没有
there
明
is
确的
indeed
证
no
据
clear
证明
evidence to
尹珠
prove
小
that
姐
Miss
是凶手
Yanshu is the murderer. Hmm.
银珠姑娘，可以
May
再
I
请教
ask
几件
you
事
a
吗？
few more questions?
你讲，
停电的那一瞬间，
Yeah, but she could plant the cards. What were you doing the moment the power outage? Oh, I already asked that.
收牌，
Putting away the cards and closing the suitcase. So she was dead before the outage occurred?
若不是停
If it
电，
weren't for the power outage, I would have definitely noticed her sleeve.
银珠姑娘，可以再请教几件事吗？
你讲，
有个问题，您始终没有正面回
There
答
is。a question you have never given a direct answer to.
你既然发
If
现
you
殷夫
realize
人
that
死
Madame Yin is dead,
会不会
why
第一
did
时
you
间
not
说？
report it immediately?
我当时确实被
At the
吓到了。
time, I really was scared senseless and didn't know how to handle the situation.
初次见到尸体时，您很震惊，却不动声色。
When you first discovered the body, you were shocked, but you remained silent.
第二次
Yet
跟
you
梁心
screamed
同
out
事
in
时，
fear when you saw it the
反倒被
second
吓
time
尖
with
叫。
Yangshin. Why is that?
会因为这种事情尖叫，才是三哥认识的吴隐珠。
The girl who would scream at a sight like that is the Wu Yinshu that Yangshin knew.
银珠姑娘，
Ask.
可以再请教几件事吗？
你讲，
箱子里的马吊牌，
Were you the one who placed the mahjong card inside the suitcase?
如果我回答
My
是，
answer is yes.
沈先生
How
会
would
如
you
何推
reason, Mr. Shen? Just
这取决
answer
于
the
你说的其他
question.
内
It
容。
depends on what else you say.
所以
So is that your final
这是
answer?
你的最终。
沈先生来判断。
You can be the judge of that. Now she's being hedgy. He's wigging out.
沈大哥，你要不要考虑？
Mr. Shen, why don't you take a break?
嗯，
After all this talk, the two
聊了那么
gentlemen
久，
should have a
是该
rest.
让二位先生歇一歇。我同意。
I agree. Work hard, play hard. The two of you are resting. What do we do when Yinchugo goes crazy and hurts someone again?
吴老爷，
Master Wu, Master Shen already said that Miss Yinshu won't hurt anyone anymore.
要不还是把他
Uh,
先绑起来嘛？
except for if we miss all of the clues and then we get the game over because somebody else died. Maybe it's best that we tie her up first?
吴德满
What
什
do
么
you
意思？
mean by that, Wu Timon?
我这也是
Only
为了大
looking
家的
out for
安全
everyone's
嘛。
safety. What do you say, Shipmaster Lo? But it's necessary to take precautions.
随便。
Do what you must.
委屈印度
Sorry,
姑娘
Miss
了
Yinshu. We don't have a
那也
choice.
是没办
Now watch her show up dead. Snob. Over 10
这
minutes
江
later.
上的雾气一时半刻还散
Fog
不
over the
了。
river doesn't seem like it'll clear anytime soon.
眼下又
Now
缺
that we're
人手，
short-handed, we'll have to
怕
wait
是得
until
等到
tomorrow to
天明
continue
目
on
散
our way.
才能记。
无妨。
Of course, safety is the utmost importance.
快到子夜了，
Almost midnight. You and Mr. Joseph should go rest and carry on the interrogations tomorrow.
有良心和小娥看着引珠。
Yangshan and Elle keeping an eye on Yunchu, nothing can go wrong. Famous last words. Oh, I'm going back. Is this my cabin? Which one's my cabin? That one's locked.
吴老爷，船上真的没有可以做祭品的东西
Anything
吗？
else on the ship that can be used as offerings? Huh?
厉先生，沈大哥，你们快劝劝吴老爷吧，
Please talk some sense into Master Wu.
他又要
He's
拿
going
船
to
上的
feed
食
our
物喂
food
鱼
to
了
the fishes again.
不知德满兄
Which
这是
celestial
拜的哪
being
种
are
神
you
器
worshipping, Mr. Timon?
我跟你们
Telling
讲
you, Yinshu must have
你
been
做罪邪了才会做出
bewitched to
这
be
样的
able
事
to
情
do
来
such a thing.
我得求
I
随
need to
你的
beg the Loon King under the water to give her a way out.
小娥，良心吞了些做仰望
Stocked
星
up
星
on
菜用
some
的
sardines
沙
to
丁
make a stargazy pie.
你可以去
Could go
找他
ask
要
him for
来
some to
给
give
先
to
生
Mr.
用
Wu.
厉先生，
快去吧。
还是厉先
I
生
knew I
通
could
情达
rely
理
on
的
you.
对了，吴先生，引珠小姐的行李箱
We
是
need
需
to
要留存
preserve
证
her
据，
suitcase as evidence.
但箱子里有些钱财，还有引
It's
珠
for
的
the
个人
money
物
and
品
her。personal belongings inside the suitcase.
哎，我
I'll
来
handle it. That's suspicious.
那些东西
After all,
归
those
根
things
结底
ultimately belong to the
都
Wu
是你们
family.
家的吧
In
嗯，
terms
这
of
么方便
evidence, we will need the
需要留
suitcase
下
and
行
poker
李箱和扑
cards.
克牌。
好事好事，
差点忘了。
Almost forgot, we
还要放
also
在引
need
珠
the
行李
Mahjong
箱
card
里的
in
那张
the
马吊牌
suitcase.
8万。
Bit of characters. Oh.
箱子里的马吊牌，是引珠姑娘你留下的吗？
如果我回答是，沈先生会如何推理？
We're gonna get his alter ego again?
不对，这不应该。
看来有人陷入
Yep
了误区。
Looks like someone's caught a misconception.
我忽略了，行李箱是引珠的。
I overlooked the fact that the suitcase belongs to Yunshu.
8万，
8 of characters shouldn't have appeared there.
但事实如此，
But such are the facts. Why? She was lying, she was careless, or someone else did it. I don't think we lose points if we guess wrong in this case. There's got to be a reason why he wants to take control of the suitcase. I still think it's the superstitious brother.
这张8万夹在扑克牌的中间。
It was put into the suitcase along with the poker cards.
而其他马吊牌
Yet all the other mahjong cards were located conspicuously next to the bodies.
为什么会出现这种情况？
The reason for each occurrence
有可能是
could be
影
that
子
the
在收拾
power
扑克牌
went
的
out when Yangtze was putting away the cards.
无意间
She
将马
packed
吊
the
牌
mahjong
跟扑克
card
牌
along
一
with
起
the poker card into the
收进了
suitcase
行
by
李箱。
chance.
在现场
The
留下
person who
马吊
left
牌
the
的人
mahjong card at
不
the
是他。
scene of the crime wasn't her.
那显然
And obviously,
在演出
someone
之
else
前
entered the room
还
before
有人进入
Yangtze.
房间，那人才是凶手。
That person is the actual murderer.
约瑟，德满兄，快回餐厅！
Back to the dining hall. What's wrong?
我冤枉你。
I've wrongfully accused Yangtze. The true culprit is still at large.
走。
Let's go.
周，从逻辑上讲，你刚才的分析确实可以排除引珠的嫌疑。
Logically speaking, your analysis just now can indeed rule her out as a suspect.
然而，
However, this also rules out everyone else as a suspect.
从逻辑上讲，
Logically speaking, every single person now has a reason not to be the murderer.
肯定有什么地方被我们忽略了。
It must be something we have overlooked.
来吧，我和你一起再从头过一遍这3家案子。
I want to say it's the superstitious guy, except that if she was killed before the lights went out, then he wouldn't have been able to get there and back without being noticed leaving and coming back to the dining hall. Go over all 3 cases from the top. Again? Co-op
第
deduction.
一位死者，船员好久，
First victim, shipmate Haochu.
死于驾驶舱顶部，
Died above the cockpit. Cause of death, choked to death after becoming inebriated.
身边有一张9万的马吊牌，
9 of mahjong next to him.
等死，可能是意外，也可能是
Choking
毒
to
死
death could have been an accident or a poisoning.
下一个，
第二位死者，
Madame Yin died in her cabin. Cause of death, pierced through the heart by a candlestick.
心脏被刺，他身边有一张8万的马
8
吊
of
牌。
characters next to her.
殷夫人的尸体移到
After her body was moved to the cruise cabin, the hairpin on her head was stolen,
并出现在下一个
then
命案
appeared at the next crime scene.
第3位死者，
Old Ling died in the engine room. Cause of death, pierced through the heart by a hairpin.
心脏被刺，他身边有一张7万的马吊牌。
7 of characters next to him.
两人伤口的位置
Based on the location and angle of the wound, we can confirm it was done by the same person.
发簪并不是利器，为什么一定
Hairpin
要
is
偷走
not
它
an
来
efficient
杀人
weapon.
呢
Why did they steal it and use it to commit the murder?
这发簪或许有什么特别
Perhaps
之
there
处。
is something special about this hairpin.
先继续。
除3位死者外，
Besides the 3 victims, 6 others also received cards.
我得满的牌是6万，他可能是凶手的下一个袭击对象。
Taman is the next target, or most
加上
likely.
小额5万，
Else-
引珠4万，我
Else
3万，
5,
你2万，良心1
Yangtze's 4,
万，
my
共计
3,
9
your 2, and Ling's 1. There are 9 cards. Wait a moment, Joseph. Something is out of place. Can I look at them? Doesn't he have the one? The design? The order? Or the number? He had the 9, she had the 8, he had the 7. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be the order?
排的顺序不对，
是吗？我不这样。
我再回忆一下。
加上小额5万，引珠4万，我3万，你2万，良心1万，共计9真牌。
等一等，约瑟，有个地方不对。
是吗？我不这样认为。
我再回忆一下。
加上小额5万，引珠4万，我3万，你2万，良心1万，共计9真牌。
Huh?
Not much.
等一等，约瑟，有个地方不对。
No. It's the last one I picked.
我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了8张，怎么8万在这里？
This is what happens when it takes me weeks to finish it.
孤零零的9万啊，咱手里头出不去了呢。
Otherwise, you'd still be stuck with that 9 of characters card.
卢家人打牌时，
Wus were missing 8 cards when they were
都握在
playing.
殷夫人手里。
Madame Yin had the 9 of characters. Oh. She had the 9.
凶手要拿走9万，
For him to take the 9, they had to wait until Madame Yin left.
那场停电很可能是为了偷牌。
Power outage was done by that person specifically to steal that card.
也就是说，
Means the murderer only had 8 cards at first, then stole the 9 of characters later.
明明可以一次完成的事，为什么
Could have been accomplished in one go. Why did the murderer do it separately? Accident?
只有一种可能，作案过程中发生了凶手计划之外的事。
Only one possibility. During the crime, something outside the murderer's plan occurred.
比如发现
Discovery of Haochu's death?
正是如此。
Exactly.
那凶手为什么不用手里的其他牌，一定要拿9万呢？
Why did the murderer insist on taking the 9 of characters instead of using the card at hand? The number... Because he died first.
也许
Perhaps the number of cards is important to the
对凶
murderer.
手，他预谋
Did not want to change their original plan for the unexpected appearance of another
减
body.
少人数。
如果是意外，他完全可以选择不留牌，没必要节外生
If
枝。
it wasn't their plan, they could have just left a card and saved the trouble.
的确，凶手宁愿留下破绽，
Must
也要
have
冒这个险。
had a special reason to take such a big risk.
那凶手为什么不用手里的其他牌，一定要拿9万呢？
Watch it be the last one I pick again.
马吊牌对应的死亡顺序。
Mahjong cards correspond to the order of death and serve as a countdown. Well, yeah, that was why I picked number.
很可能凶手
Likely
发
that the
现
murderer
尸体
already
时
placed a few cards when they discovered his body.
而豪杰的
Murderer
死亡
had to
时间
steal the Nine
应
of
该早于
Characters because Hao Chu died
凶手
before
不得
Madame
不
Yin.
调走警官。
既然凶手这么强调顺序，
Murderer is so intent on emphasizing the order that actually indicates
顺序
there's something wrong with the order.
豪九是最早死的，
Who's the first to die?
但殷夫人与老林的死亡时间十分相近。
However, Madame Yin's time of death is very close to that of Old Ling's.
即便尸
But
体
after
被难以
conducting an
判定前后
autopsy, it's difficult to determine the order.
是马吊牌告诉我，
Mahjong cards told us that Old Ling was murdered after Madame Yin.
这不只有马吊牌。
It wasn't just the Mahjong cards, it was also the
别
hairpin.
忘了杀害老林的凶器是殷夫
Don't
人
forget
的
the
法
murder
子
weapon used to kill Old Ling was Madame Yin's hairpin.
殷夫人殒命时，发簪就戴在头上。
When Madame Yin died, you and I both saw that she was still wearing the hairpin on her head. Oh,
她
excuse
的
me.
尸体被移至船员室后，
Notice the hairpin was stolen after her body was moved to the crew cabin.
据吴德满说，这发簪工艺繁复，恐怕买不到一
Han
模一
said
样
that the hairpin is intricately crafted and it's hard to buy one exactly like it.
凶手好像只能在案发后偷走发簪，在
The
杀
murderer
害
could only steal the hairpin after the crime and then murder
如
Old
果
Ling.
这是他杀人计划中的一环，为什么不在杀害殷
This
夫
was
人的
part
当
of their
下
murder plan, why not take it right after murdering Madame Yin?
这确实反常。
That is indeed unusual.
不如再检查一下那根发簪，看看它到底有什么特
Re-examine the
异之处。
hairpin and see what's special about it.
“簪头是一朵花的造型，中间镶嵌一块央绿色的翡翠。
And the hairpin, shaped like a flower with green jade inlaid in the center.
流苏链上挂着一颗
White
白色的
pendulous
珠
bead hanging on the tassel that seems to be some kind of jade.
簪杆的末端比较尖锐，
It's quite sharp, it's been deliberately sharpened.
上面还沾着被害人的血。
有什么发现吗，周？
这里与我印象中的某件证物之间，
This detail and a certain piece of evidence in my memory seem to contradict. Why would it be contradictory? Contains a unique hairpin. No defense wounds. Madame Yin's stolen hairpin. Oh, hi, kitty. Fluffy tail. I've already used this one and this one. And it's the detail on the back. Oh, kitty, what are you doing? What am I doing? The direction of an item. Oh. Ow. Is it on this side? Oh, it is on this side. The tassel of Madame Yin's hairpin hangs to the right. The jade stamen faces forward. This hairpin is exactly the opposite. What am I doing? This is not the hairpin that Madame Yin wore. This discovery is enough to overturn every deduction we've made on this. Oh, so they were after the hairpin altogether? Everyone, John has several important discoveries regarding the case he needs to announce. Already confirmed that Miss Yangtze isn't the true culprit in this case. My apologies, I was negligent. I told you she wasn't bad. What made you change your judgment, Mr. Shen? Previously, I overlooked an important detail. Madame Yin's hairpin and the hairpin that killed Old Ying are actually a symmetrical pair. I don't understand. What does that prove? This means that the judgment about Old Ying's time of death has been overturned. True trajectory of the perpetrator could be as follows. They killed Old Ying in the engine room with one hairpin and left the 7 of characters. Then they killed Madame Yin in the cabin with a candlestick and left the 8 of characters. After Madame Yin's body was discovered, they waited for a chance to steal the other hairpin, thus creating the illusion of Old Ying dying after Madame Yin, as well as their own alibi. Ah. Then what's the deal with Old Hao's death? Hao's death was an accident that even the murderer could not foresee. To reinforce the wrong order of death, they stole the 9 of characters for Hao. Didn't expect the murderer to be so cunning. Do I know who the murderer is? I still think it's him. I'm still gonna go with him. It could be him. I'll just double check just to be sure. Could have caused the power outage and stolen the hairpin. You can choose Long King. I mean, it could be him. I just want to say it's him, even if it's not. They could have stolen the hairpin and caused the power outage, though. He was with us the whole time, so I don't know that we're going to be able to I wouldn't want it to be L. And what would his motive be? I save right beforehand. I'm gonna say it's him. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
凶手就是你，吴德满。
You must be possessed to say such a thing.
你不要看我平时好
Don't besmirch me as the murderer just because I'm nice. Just because he's nice.
周，殷夫人案发前，吴先生一直在餐厅，他没。
容我再想想。
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
有机会窃取马吊牌和发簪，并实施上。
It could have been L because he got called into the engine room to help. I don't want it to be L. But he would make the most sense. Except that he was with us the whole time. Well, yeah, but he was with us the whole time. But all 3 murders had occurred already if it was in the other order.
真正的凶手是小娥。
小娥，
别开玩笑啦，沈大哥。
可是先生，小娥不是一直跟你在一起查案吗？那怎么可能杀人呢？
哎，小成功看起来可不像是会杀人的样子啊，莫非他是被什么东西？
沈先生，我想没人会相信小娥是凶手。你刚才冤枉了小妹一次，这次不会又弄错了吧？
二位先生，人命关天的事，还是慎重些好。
周，我们已经在迷雾中徘徊很久了。
Been wandering in the mist for long.
真相即将拨
And
云
the
见
truth
日。
is about to be revealed.
你有办法打破质疑，证明小娥是凶手吗？
记忆中，
In my memory, a minor detail about L contradicts one piece of
存在矛
evidence.
盾，以本物之相，即本实之相。
She must be.
四地安顿
All
联会
objects and all images settle in different locations sequentially.
我身上也有牌，是5万，就在吴老爷之后。而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
Madam Yin barely weighs anything. It was effortless.
沈大哥，这堆碎玻
Seems to
璃
be a
里
piece of
好像有
paper
钥匙
inside
吧
this pile of broken glass.
我小时候上过几年私塾，后来发生家变，阿爸欠了
Used to
很多
go to
债，都
private
扣钱
school,
了。
but I dropped out after my dad owed a lot of debt.
殷夫人的头发怎么变长了？你操作好之后，车
Once
都
you're
不
done, the
响
speed
了
of the ship will be adjusted and the bell will stop ringing. kitty? Proceeds to full speed. Anything escort. Which items contradict? Okay, this pile of broken glass. Barely weighs anything, it was effortless. The card is a 5 of characters right after Mr. Wu. Adjusting the ship's speed involves more than one step. But is it this one or this one? Try this one. I saved, so if we're wrong.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。任何杀人计划
There are no murder plans that can be created without a flaw.
这个蒸汽法
Steam valve is
便
one
是
of the
小王留下的
flaws.
破绽之一。
区区一个蒸汽阀能
What can this steam valve explain?
小娥曾告诉我，
Elle once told me
沈大哥，这个是车钟。
engine telegraph, it's used to adjust the ship's speed.
你操作好之后，
Once you're done, the speed of the ship will adjust and the bell will stop ringing.
根据我观察罗船长的
However, according to my observations of Shipmaster Lo's operation,
想要改
to
变
alter the speed of the ship, you must adjust the steam valve on the steam engine.
先生说的对，
You're right.
车钟只是一种空气
Telegraph is just a communications device. It can't change the speed of the ship.
小娥平日是不怎么接触蒸汽锅炉，
Elle rarely touches the steam boiler, but it does prove that she's the murderer.
因为这个蒸
Because
汽
the
法
steam valve has never been adjusted, it has always been at fully open state.
最近一次加速，
I thought that Mr. Shen was the one who adjusted the last acceleration.
沈先生不愧是留过洋的，这么复杂的蒸汽轮机也能操作得当。
Only you could operate.
所以
That was why Shipmaster
罗
Lo
船长又
praised
赞我
me.
一句。但事实
When
上，
in fact, under Elle's guidance, all I did was operate the engine telegraph.
这个蒸汽法一直维
Steam
持着
valve has
老
been
人遇害前的
maintaining
状
the
态。
same state as before Old Lang was murdered.
先生，我好像明白了
I。think I understand, but I also don't understand.
这件事和案子的
What
关
did
系
this have to
是
do with the case?
死亡
Time
时
of
间
death.
如果把蒸
If
汽
we
法的
combine the steam valve with this evidence, we can determine Old Lang's true time of death.
真正的死亡时间。据航行日志记载
Log records the ships
进入龙王
navigating
庙水域前
at full speed before
轮船
nearing
处
the
于全
Lungting
过前进的
Temple.
此后
Therefore, the cockpit issued a command to decelerate at 2130. Since there was a prompt response, there are no special records on the log. Am I correct? Yes, that's true. But in fact, the valve of the steam engine remained fully opened.
也就是说，
Though there was a response from the engine telegraph, the valve was not adjusted.
却没有调，难怪船
I
夫
wonder a
在
ship would hit her porpoise.
船长，这里你也没
Even
发现
you didn't notice there was something off about the ship's speed?
老夫虽
Though I did feel that the paddle wheels were turning rather quickly.
但当
It was
时
too
天
dark
黑
and
物大
foggy to determine the
不
speed.
可以判断船速
Then everything else
发生了
happened.
一系列的事情。罗船长，之前曾有过
Has there ever been a time when Old Ling forgot to adjust the steam valve?
从未有
Never.
过。
很好，
Very well. This pretty much indicates that at 2130, Old Ling had already come to
林
harm.
叔被人害死，
Uncle Ling was murdered. Of course he wouldn't work anymore.
这和我
What
有
does
什
that
么
have to
关
do
系
with me?
我有职业
Her
习惯
professional habit of checking the time whenever something happens.
老林来餐厅召
Old
集
Ling
小
came
哥
to
聊
ask for
天
Elle's
时
help in the
在
engine
21:20
room at around 2120.
10分钟
10 minutes
也就是
later,
正
at
直到了
2130, as
21:30
John had mentioned, the ringing of the engine telegraph began.
换句话
Which
说，
means Old Ling was killed within the
凶手是在
10-minute
进入
time
轮机
frame
室后
after
10
you
分钟之
entered
间
the engine
将我
room.
们杀了。
杀害老林后，
After killing Old Ling, the murderer turned off the ringing noise but didn't adjust the valve.
原本小娥是招来轮机室的
I
帮工，
hired Elle to work in the engine room, but Old Ling wouldn't let her touch the steam engine.
而小娥你只会操作
You've never
车灯
touched the steam
从未
engine,
接
so
触
you
到
only
真
know
相
how to operate the engine telegraph.
巧合，
Coincidence? And motive is still money.
除去死者之外，
Besides the deceased, everyone who received a Mahjong card has been in the dining room.
而小娥你作为餐厅
As
小
the
姐，
waitress, you were able to naturally approach each of us to leave a card.
停电前
Before the power outage, you were standing next to Mr. Wu with a socket right behind you.
这也是
Is
巧
that
合。
also a coincidence?
难道停电也和小娥有关？
Are you saying Elle was behind the power outage?
停电，
Power outage not only made it convenient for her to take the card from the table,
更可能
also
制造
created chaos and distracted the shipmaster from using the
连
engine
车都
telegraph.
被使用的可能。
只要老林的
As long as
信息
Old
短
Ling's
于
body
因
was
素被
discovered
发现
after Madame Yin, her plan was half successful.
接下来，
Then she just had to steal the hairpin to create the illusion that Old Ling died after
老人在
Madame
英夫
Yin,
人
而那段时间，
giving her the perfect alibi while she investigated the case with John.
因此，
That is why
小娥才
Elle
是
is the true murderer of this case. Mhm. Soda.
沈大哥，能否让小娥说两句？
Mr. Shen, could you allow me to say something?
你说，
Go on.
这几天在船上相处的
Although
时
we
间
haven't
虽然
spent
不
much
长
time together on the ship,
但
I
我对沈
admire
大
you
哥是很
greatly.
钦佩的。你和贝先生的分
I have
析，
no way
小
to
娥无从
refute
反
your
驳。
analysis.
你的意思是，
What you mean is that our claim is consistent with the facts, am I correct?
小娥，
小娥，
Will you confess to your crimes?
对不起，
I'm sorry, shipmaster.
小娥不认罪。
I refuse to confess. Oh,
沈大哥，和你一起查
I
案的
learned
过
a lot
程，
through investigating the
让
case
小娥
with you.
学到了很多。 你总说
You always say that there are no flawless crimes, but the truth is, flawless reasoning also doesn't exist. You can't ensure the integrity and authenticity of the clues you obtain. Just like Miss Yangtze's situation, when new clues appear, new logic may also arise.
Joe, 你还好吗？
John, are you alright?
我觉得小娥是对的，
I believe that Elle is correct.
无法
There is no guarantee that there will not be anything new unforeseen,
即便
even if we limit the time of Olding's murder to a 10-minute
时
interval.
间内，还是没
We
办法
still
完
have
全
no
确定
way to confirm that Elle is the murderer.
不必过于执着。
Don't be too persistent, John.
小娥说的
Problem Elle mentions is precisely the reason why presumption of innocence is necessary.
也是犯罪侦查学
Also the source of progress in crime investigation and forensic science.
要知道，侦探存在
The
的
purpose
意
of a
义
detective's existence is not to catch the murderer, but to find the truth.
我明白了，
既然小娥曾和你一起查案，她全程都在你的视线中，
Since Elle investigated the case with you, she's been in your line of sight the whole time.
这多少会对她的行为产生
This
影
will
响。
have a certain impact on her behavior.
考虑到小娥全程都和我在一起，这件事也许能证明他是凶手。
Considering Elle was with me the entire time, this event may prove that she is the murderer. Oh, this one costs 2. Do I want to save? I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm going to do it over this one because I haven't lost anything yet on the other one. Which event might prove that she's the murderer just based on the fact that she was with the detective? Okay, it's not that one. We already used that one. And that's not an event. I think it's this. But it's not for sure.
这件证据恐怕不能证明小娥是凶手。考虑到现在的局面，咱们还是解释一下好。
谢谢约瑟，我再想想。
Ah,
考虑到小娥全程都和我在一起，这件事也许能证明他是凶手。
Elle was with Shen, then an item should still be on her. Oh, the hairpin.
小娥，如果我没猜错的话，在调查过程中，你一直和我在一起，而那只发簪，又是我们关注的焦点。我不觉得你有机
Believe
会
that you
处
did
理。
not have the chance to get rid of it. Oh.
罗船长，
I would like to
我想再
ask
做一
Miss
做
Yangtze to help examine
帮助
Elle's
检查一下
pockets.
此乃无奈之举。
Last resort, whether to execute it or not is up to you to decide. Life is at stake.
人命。
不必了，
There's no need for that.
小娥，
Yeah.
你
The
再找的
hairpin
那
that
根
you're
发簪
looking for is indeed in my possession.
我之所以留着它，
Reason I've been holding on to it
是为了这一
is
刻。
for this exact moment. Oh my.
救命啊！
Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh,
吴老爷，
Master Wu, it's all right now. She's under control now. Good job, Yunji. Yunji just saved your life. Weren't you tied up? Yeah, but she's a magician.
这种绑法在
This
逃
binding
生
method
中
is
很常
often
见
used in escape magic. It can't trap me. Good, good. Magic is good.
我所
Changing your tune now?
哎呀，好险好险！
That was close, way too
刚才就差那么
close.
一丁点儿。
就差那么一点，
I was this close
一
to
切
putting
就
an
能
end
结
to
束。
everything.
小娥，冤有头
There's
债
no
有主。
hate without cause. Did you have a bad history with these people? Are they the reason? Is he the merchant that went missing?
就是被付
Could
了
there
三
be any bad history? This young lass must have been possessed. Again?
折满。
Utama.
你
Do you
还
still
记得
remember
长
Chao
江标志的
Sheng,
神刀镖
head
头
of
上
the
生意吗？
Yangtze River Escort Agency? Ah, missing escort? I always thought my daddy and the others died because the waves tipped over the
是
ship.
因为龙王庙风高浪急。
Until...
现在
Quick, somebody cover her mouth!
为什么？
Why? Aren't you
大哥
curious
这么
as to
好
why
奇
she
他
wants
到
to
底是
kill
原因
you?
呢？
小
Go
娥，
on, Elle.
你继续说。
直
Till I
到我亲耳
overheard
听见
them with
他们
my
说
own ears.
是说拿了钱，
I thought you said you'd leave with your family after you got the money. Ah.
回江南来做什么
What are you doing back here?
还有，
So why is Wulingchen in the first mate here? He doesn't know something, does he?
老爷，夫人
Master,
放心，
Madam, don't worry. Running into you two and Mr. Lynchen was just by
都
chance.
只是意外。我遭了报应。
Paid for my sins. My wife and child have died of illness, and I will soon join them.
事到如今，
I no longer want to have any future involvement in that matter, and I won't say a
我
word.
什么都不会说。
记住你说
You
的，
better keep your word. Bite your tongue and carry the secret to the grave.
也不能忘了。
殷总啊，
I still think this is too much of a coincidence. It makes me feel
心里
uneasy.
很不安呐。你那时找的
Those pirates you hired back in the day, can you trust them?
他们对长江镖局
They've long hated the escort agency. We seek wealth, they take lives. It's a sealed deal.
而且那些
Besides,
乡
those
道
pirates are either dead or locked away.
要么
They're
被
long
官府
gone.
抓了，草没了踪迹。
那会不会是哪里出了纰漏？
What if there was a careless slip-up somewhere?
往狮子松下
They were
院，
drugged, burned, burdened with rocks, then buried in a sand pit at the bottom of the river.
不可能
It's
没有
impossible to slip up. So apparently they were murderers also. Then it seems that it's just a coincidence. I'm a good, good.
那就
Hmm.
你们坚守自盗，
You worked an inside job, stealing your own family's transport between Old Master Wu's back.
还散播
You
谣
even
言
spread
说是
rumors
要
saying the
劫财
guards
袭
were motivated by greed and fled with money.
可怜长江
Poor
标志的
escorts
标
of the
识
Yangtze River Escort Agency have been earnest all their lives.
却被背
But they were betrayed, murdered, slandered, and buried with dirt on their
至
names.
今背着无名，埋在江。我想替他们讨回公
Just
道。
wanted to seek justice for them.
镖局在时，这一带十分太平。
Alas, after the agency died unjustly, peace was no more as the pirates ran rampant.
真是辜负了侠肝义胆。
It's been an utter betrayal of their heroism and sincerity.
标识信誉
The
大过
reputation
性
of an escort is greater than one's life. Every debt must be paid off.
镖局所有家具
Families of the agency were willing to give their all down to the last grain of rice.
一粒米不留，就为能早日还上吴家的债，保住长江标
Just
志
to
的
pay off
信
the
誉。
debt and save the reputation of the Yangtze River Escort Agency.
可惜我娘见不到今天
Poor
这
mommy
一
died performing for money without living to see this day.
还在卖艺还债。13
Hairpins were my mommy's dowry. Yin Zhao snatched one when she ransacked our home.
抄家的时候，被
Oh.
阴柔夺走了一只，另一只我娘私藏了，
The other, my mom secretly hid it, saying she saved it for me to keep.
留给我傍身。这几天在船上的时候，阴柔一直带着发簪。
Past few days, the tassel of the hairpin on Yin Zhao's head has been
无时无刻不
swaying
在我
before
面
me.
前摇曳。听到他们三人的
Through
对话，
overhearing their conversation, how could I continue to suffer in silence?
德满兄，小娥所说，可都属实。
That's sad.
我的错，都是
Yin
因
Zhao
为
was the one who came up with the idea. Yeah, but you knew about it.
不关你的事。被盗走的银镖，难道你没拿吗？
So you didn't take any of the silver that was stolen?
我只是想偷点钱还
I just wanted to get some money to pay off my debt. I didn't think she'd be so ruthless.
我也不想那样的事
Didn't want
发生
something like that to happen either.
我是送
Been
去
reciting scriptures every day, sincerely praying for the deceased.
既然如此诚心，
Since you are sincere, so sincere, please put the whole story on paper and sign it.
签字画押。
哎没这个必
I
要
don't
啊
think that's really necessary. Yeah.
那就把小娥接吧。
Then untie L.
这个大
I
狗
don't
不要
want to have a brother like you anymore.
我良
You
心
ungrateful brat. You're trying to get your brother killed.
也不是
反正事情只关你和小娥。
This matters between you and L anyway. Maybe you two should resolve it alone.
签字画押还是自行决断？
Write and sign
快点决定。
or resolve it alone. Choose for yourself.
我写
All right,
我
all right.
写
Kitty hair. Oh, kitties. Oops.
现在真相大白了，
Kitties
大家
cuddling.
打算怎么处置小娥啊？
Truth is out in the open. What do you plan to do with L?
我想说，是他们犯错在
In my
先。
opinion, they started it. L's revenge is understandable.
但是
However,
小
L
娥
has still taken 2 lives. If we don't send her in,
送官，
小娥杀了
I knew I had to face the consequences when I killed them.
阴柔和林。
Yin Zhao and Uncle Ling are dead. Now with Wu Timan's commission, I have no regrets.
该送官送官，该用刑用刑，大家不必为难。
小娥，你确定要这样吗？
Are you sure that's what you want?
考虑到复仇行为所针对的不法侵
Considering
害
the
到底是
unlawful infringement your act of revenge targeted has long come to an end.
你的复仇
Revenge will be defined
被
as
解读
murder.
为谋杀。
贸然送官的话，
If we just send her in like that, Elle's life will be in danger.
替人做事一人的，
I'm responsible for my actions. I won't regret it. She was the last person I suspected.
贝先生，难道就没有其他办法了吗？
But he's still kind of at fault, even if he didn't do any of the murdering. Mr. Joseph, is there nothing else we can do?
刑罚必须由官府来执行。
Punishment must be executed by the officials to break the cycle of murder and revenge.
周，
What do
你
you
怎么
think?
看？
Oh, we get to choose?
我想，
Uphold primitive justice. Advocate self-defense? What's the Great Shin Code?
“约瑟，我想事情还有回旋的余地。
Still leeway to turn things around.
大清的律例
Laws and
与你熟
decrees
悉的
of
法
the
规有所
Qing
不同。
dynasty are different from those you are familiar with.
大清律例之刑律规定，
Code states if one's parents are murdered and they
为人
don't
所
go
杀，
to the
而子孙
officials,
不告官。少持
by
杀害
killing the
行凶者，
perpetrator, they are
以善
guilty
杀
of
论
killing without authorization.
擅杀行凶人
Punishment is being beaten by a
杖六十。
staff 60 times.
若行凶
If
人
the
故而
perpetrator
不
has
知，
angered them into
死者
seeking
子孙
revenge,
愤激难
punishment
堪，
will
因
be
而死
further
于复仇。
reduced.
于本
先生是说，
Not
死了不仅
only
不
is
需要
Elle
偿
not
命，
required to pay with her life,
还有机
there's
会
also a
减刑。
chance to reduce her sentence.
小娥姑娘若不嫌弃，
She doesn't mind. I'm willing to serve as her litigation lawyer.
代为向官府
Thank you. Aww. Case 4 solved! Finally! That one was a long one. I think they get longer every time. Case solved. Okay. I know it's loading, but I think it is late. I'm gonna end it here. We will save. Can save over this one, because, oops, wow. Because we didn't need to fix that. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, and have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.